Soul Sane fucking pumps. Soul Sane is the dankest.
Oh my god. Kratos, thank you for the raid, not raid, Jesus, for the sub, brother. Oh, I'm trying to get my lights on. What's up, guys? How goes the day? How goes the day? I got some stuff I need to catch up on real quick, so you might hear me be a little bit silent. But give me a quick minute, I need to read something, okay? Good morning, good afternoon, good evening. Give me a second. How are you guys? I'm over here observing some information that's being thrown my way. Ah, what a time to be alive. How are you guys? It's okay that you want to read the coffee label on the coffee can? No, that's not what it is. Who is this guy? I'm your dad. I came back with the cigarettes. I forgot to get the milk though, so I'll be right back. No, that's fucked up. Oh my god. You didn't like my wall? Yo, you need to learn to type less, motherfucker. No. Although that is something I just recently read. What I need to do, what I would like to discuss with you can't be done here. This is not the forum for it. And I'd rather dedicate my time right now to entertaining people, so we'll do that. We'll have to have a sidebar later. Decorum, all that good jazz. Daddy, oh, by the gods. Say it one more time. The fuck is going on with Vampire? He quit going for number one. He lost so many fights these 2 days. I can't speak for him. I don't know. Well, it's not my place to say why or what he's doing. If you have a question, I think you should reach out to him directly. That's it. What's up, Pone? How you doing, man? You can discuss anything with us. Yeah. That's not true. Sorry, you know, getting messages from Paylarium and then seeing messages in relation to other stuff and whatnot, that kind of took a little bit more of my time. I lost track of time, too, as well. That's why I started my stream a little bit late, but yeah. Yeah, interesting. Very, very interesting. That I'm getting bugged by other people, too, as well. I forgot about that, too, as well. But, you know, we're good. We're good. Just busy. You know how the day starts and all that good stuff. When the goat gets on, you know, people gravitate. Yeah, boy. Let me stop. I flipped 19 cards. I got 50 mythical bats and 25 extra from the box. Yo, you're fucking lucky because I got 2... this is what I got. I got 2 of these motherfuckers, man. I will say this. I cracked. I cracked and I pulled, okay? I am now in this period of regret where I really want to kind of see my deck of fate through. So that's problem number 1. Problem number 2 is I also went a little hammies, because fuck it. And I went for the Twisted Horns. I'm doing this not because I want to. Not kidding. I'm actually not kidding about this. But for those that are still waiting for the August 5th pull session, this is me showing that I give a fuck about them too. So I'm doing it. I'm doing it for them. I'm doing it for those guys. And this is also a reason why I'm going to dip into this a little bit more, I think. But I wanted to make sure everybody gets enough loving and whatnot. And I'm going to do my part to be a part of it, you know. With that being said, brother, I got some stuff I gotta rotate around the accounts because I did not get a chance to work on them last night or this morning. However, I got majority of my stuff done, so we should be okay. We should be okay. Let's see. What do I want to prioritize this month before I start just running around? I mean, I guess I could go ahead and start chasing bosses, huh? What's the best stuff for mats? If we're looking for gear, I'm looking for mercurial gear, and I want to say that's what the bosses, right? So I guess I might as well just chase for the bosses. God, it's spread out everywhere too. Fuck. Yeah, I think I'm gonna go ahead and do that then, because I have a couple pieces that are a couple builds that I would like to see improvements on, and I gotta hit the bar a little bit higher there, you know. All right, so this is our starting point, right? Just go up and just dash to the top left. Let's do it. I want to click clear and have a Remy for Friday. Oh, by the gods. I'll take a Remy too, brother. Yeah, boy. Sexy ladies wanna paw with us. Uh-oh. I think I'm going in the wrong direction already. GG. Let's get it on. Let's get it on to the other. Why does this shit never connect? Oh, does it connect? I think it connects, doesn't it? Am I tripping? We're about to find out. Oh, yeah. Do y'all hear in-game music? What the fuck? Did y'all just hear in-game music? What the fuck is that? Y'all heard that, right? I'm not going crazy, right? Hold on. I hear like scratching, like somebody's like running across the room or some shit. What the fuck? Is that the music video? No fucking way. That sounded too real for me. Yo, pause. What the fuck? I promise I'm not going crazy. Ding, da ding, da ding. All right, you're doing too much, Goon. You're doing way too much. It's too early for that shit. You got a mouse in your room? GG. No, we don't have mouses in our room. Thank God. That does not sound like a fun time. Bro, you say some out-of-pocket shit. You know that, Guardian? Who the fuck says that? Let's get it, to the early morning. Man, said I got rats. No. We don't have that problem. Thank God we don't have that problem. Can you imagine? I believe there's a boss up here that we can clear. Let's do this right here. Mexican Daddy stream is up and I click. Okay, first off, I'm not Mexican, sir. I feel like I told you this already. Yo, puns. Although I rock with the Mexicanos, dude. Well, Mexican homies, they dope. Like, for example, Supa, he's Mexican. He's a dope guy. All right, tell me you want to be off without telling me you want to be off. I'm not gonna lie, we might be cooked here. GG. This guy said he had a dildo. GG. Yo, what the fuck y'all got me listening to, dog? That's all I want to know. What the fuck is this? I'm pretty sure he's naked, and I don't know about this guy. I'm pretty sure I don't know if he's naked or not. He might be. Hold on, let me look. I'm pretty sure Toshi's missing some gear though. Oh, TT. Hold on. It's Wheeler Walker Jr. He doesn't quite like this job. That's what I'm hearing. I mean, it's kind of a bop. Low key. Let's go Boofies for now. Would also help if I probably brought in something that's not like bad affinity, you know what I mean? Whatever. There we go. I'll take a free chest too. Why not? Trash. GG. I wonder if we get to do that. Eh? How about that? He's not in this grouping, so that's fine. Buttonar's missing gear. GG. All right. Yeah, this is the part that I don't like about this. I gotta keep them from getting like CC too much. Maybe I keep her in her base form since I got Yinsenza to do some stuff here. Yeah, let's do that instead, actually. I gotta get him gear too. I forgot about that. Where is he? My free-to-play Mashalad. You know, you burn? Yeah, I got Ashnor there. Right there. Oh. When he lands it properly. Let me change this banner out. I gotta remember we're starting off with wait, what? Yo, if it's meant to be, give me triple speed or defense. Fuck. I'll still use it. Alright, let's go. Yeah, that part's kind of annoying. Alright, let's see. You picked Polara? No, I didn't, but she would actually be a good nod, low key. Yeah, she would actually be like a really good option. Yeah, ban this guy. Now I think she'd be a good, a great option. Why have I heard this before? Where is this from? Oh, it's Cypress Hill. Okay. Yeah, I was about to say, where the fuck did this come from? I've heard this before. Nah, it's dope. Hi, Mom. I'm on Twitch. Uh-oh. He found us. Yeah, it's dope. I get a couple more stars in Faction Wars today, so GG's almost have her. Where you at, star-wise? What's up, Amatsu? We'll get this one done, but I'm kind of annoyed that it's taken as well as it did. So I didn't kind of build anything out for these. I just kind of threw some random sets on too, so I guess that's maybe my fault. It's where to get cooked though. God damn. I think I should consider dropping Mashalit for... You know what? Let me do that now. For a block debuff champ. Let me do that. You go. You go. Let's see. I don't know, maybe 780. Ain't no way. Ain't no way, boy. Ain't no way, boy. This man over here saying that he's still not even in the 900 yet. What are you doing? Bend this guy. Get him good. That's funny. High out 63 cause sacral? Sabrio, oh. Imagine. There you go, that's a little bit better. God damn, we got a lot of turns there. That's pretty good. I like how all of my autos though. He didn't get a single freaking upgrade on these. That's kind of annoying. Not but actually. I don't think I'm at 21 yet. Beat Boss 14 2 rotations ago. Let me ask you something, Omar. Does that not piss you off? Does that not piss you off? Brother has some of the most OP champions in the world. This motherfucker's still at Boss 14. You're just trying to piss us off. I think you're doing it on purpose now. You're rage baiting. W rage baiter. But against. Yeah, it's a little bit better. It's still slow though. Who, me? Me? Yeah, dude. Holy provokes. Excuse me. Nah, I just think it was funny. That's all. Joking aside, it's not that big of a deal, but it is funny. Most OP champions are freaking Arbiter heals. Oh, you can't say shit to me, motherfucker. I did it with epics. yo, avoid this fight, brother. Trust me. You don't want this smoke. Motherfucker, you got to side Brielle. I did this listen, I did this fucking fight now, all right? There's levels to this shit. You and I know. Bitch, be humble. Sit down. Motherfucker has a sad Brielle and talking about, oh, I got Arbiter. Yeah, what's up, Dorky? Oh shit, I should have revived. I'm for it. I'm over fucking around too much. Let's see. Ethel is my nuker brother. I'm for it. Oh, dead. Oh, back. Oh. How you doing, Dork man? They're just OP, bro. Look at her, she's scooping. Man, there we go. No. I mean, like, so I don't mean it that way, but I mean, fair. Like, I say, what's up, dude, and all that stuff like that is like normal. I don't mean it any other way, for being honest. Listen, man. Has shape like dick, looks like dick, is dick. You know what I'm saying? Too far. I apologize. Un chiste. Listen, I just fuck with you. Yo, if not dick, why dick shade? Yo, too far. Even I acknowledge it. It's too far. I'm sorry. Ah, fuck, that's funny, dude. That is funny, dude. Low-hanging fruit. I couldn't help it, all right? I couldn't. We don't want to call it low-hanging fruit either, dude. Ah, shit, that's funny. I don't know. What do we want to do here? Un chiste. So, if you don't know what that means, I'm joking. All right, that's one boss. Let's go find the other ones, huh? Yo, shout out to, who's the shitter that put this in there? It's fucking Zephyr. Zephyr's bitches. He posted the full map, so I'm using that for reference this round. Yeah, fuck it, we ball. I never misgendered Dorky. I stand on it, brother. I'm gonna kick your ass so hard. Oh, Jesus, dude. You know that shit's funny. And this motherfucker says chats are DJing, shaking my head. Nah, Dorky just giving me shit because I say what's up, dude, what's up, man, as my way of like greeting, but it's like it's not technically gender influenced, right? But then she gets mad at me because she's like, I'm a ma'am, sir. And you know, valid, honestly. But like I treat her like I try to treat every single person I meet like with the same level of like cadence, demeanor, welcomeness, I guess you could say. So that there's no special treatment or like that. I don't want anybody to feel like they're a smidge below or a smidge above anybody. We're all equal, right? Unless it's Soul Sync, because I'm the best, but that's different. With that being said, though, unless she brings it to my attention, and this is honest to God truth, unless she brings it to my attention, I legitimately don't realize how often I do that, and yeah, I'm realizing it's a little bit more than I expected. It's all good fun. It's all good fun. It's all good fun. At least I hope they feel that way. And if not, then I apologize. But un chiste. We follow his lead. Oh, brother, we made some bad decisions if I'm leading. Have we not learned our lesson? I'm not a good leader. You can join me too. Nah, see, like if a monster's getting involved in the fight, I got some pent up aggression I need to let out. I think he's a culprit of producing. So you might get a different demon out of Soul Saiyan at that point. You might want to watch yourself. See, I might be play boxing, but then like if Soul Saiyan if Soul Saiyan sees a monster, it goes from like this to like, you know what I mean? we sitting up in the gamer chair now. Nah, just kidding. Fuck you, Matsu. Bet I'll hold you punch. Yo, mods! Get this guy out of here!
Wait a minute! You've been like ganging up on me. Where's my support? PG support didn't heal. Really diff. I'm sure we get away with just these guys. This is one of the songs I listen to when I'm at Black Bush. This gets me right. You can really click on this guy at the same time.
Guys, the secrets to beating Soul Saiyan is stairs. Listen, I don't want to hear when literally like a fucking can of air spray would fucking beat you. Shut your ass up, all right? Bitch. Do I need to show them Exhibit A, aka the chair? Let's see. Teamwork makes the dream work. 780 pounds can't get them up. Yeah, I'd flip my flab across your foreface, okay? Your foreface? Your whoreface, fuck that. Bitch. All right, this should be where Bozo's at. Yeah, okay. I already found him. All right, that's 2. We have identified. We need to find quickest route to the next one. Doom to 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 doom. I think we go from like here straight downwards, and I think we can get to the next one. Yep. Let's do that. I'm just chasing bosses this round. This is my first time doing it, so fuck your brother. You're just jealous that me and Craft are gonna be eating Waffle House soon, fucker. Damn, 10:43 is already streaming. Man's usually had us wait an hour before we start. Dog, you've been missing. I've been busy. I've been busy being productive the last couple days. By the way, Pone, I think we're pretty much in a good spot to go ahead and release those shorts, huh? You guys are gonna start seeing some more shorts. Shout out to my boy. We're gonna give some props. I know he don't care to get too much recognition, but I'm gonna give it to him regardless. Pone has been talking to me on the side about working on getting some more shorts out for you guys. So some fun little content on the way, huh? I'm excited. Hopefully we can keep doing good stuff so that he has footage to work with. Another key component there. He does my weakness too, GG. You flip your flip-flops at best. Yeah, you better put some respect on the chanclas. I know how to throw them. Listen, I've had a whole lifetime's worth of getting my ass beat by them to know what they about. All right, I'm a chancla connoisseur. Actually, you know, unironically enough, my family wasn't a chancla thrower. They were hands. They throw hands. Fuck that. Catch the fade. Yo. Nah, I think my abuela, how many times did she whoop me? It's not very often I got whooped, but when I did, I remember the cord, a switch. Well, she did use a chancla once. Yeah, I remember her. She did use a chancla once. She used the chancla for sure. Never mind. I take it back. My memory had to uppercut me a little bit there. Oh, man. That's tough. All right. I think the boss is like right here around the curve somewhere. So we'll see that in a little bit. Actually, like I think it's right here, here, up one, and then to the right. I think it's literally right here. So we'll catch that next reset. And that'll be boss number 2 of the minis, 3 in total. And then we'll clear that. And then I gotta go downwards. But to be honest with you, going down this path right here is the right way to do it, because that's like the only way to go down right now. We gotta go all the way down to the bottom for a boss, and then there's one more to the very, very far right, and then we can go for crowns and then Lushun. I mean, I could probably do them all in one go, but like whatever. Feel me. I think I might need to jump around on the other all the other accounts real quick to see if since it's day 0, we could probably do that. I'll probably just knock it out for everybody real quick. Yo, did you see my DM, by the way, Matsu? I put in work last night, man. No thank you, no nothing. Fuck you, bozo. Yeah. I put some elbow grease in that motherfucker. One of those fights took a little minute, too. Which one was it? Nah, I lied. They were all free. Photoshop Gala in that 4th chair. We can get a 4th chair and Photoshop him in the spot. GG. Y'all are getting banned, by the way. This is your last day talking to me. Enjoy it. My family was more of a smack you with metal or wooden items kind. Wooden spatulas, paddles. My grandma was fond of the metal yardstick. Nah, I remember there being like a switch one time that fucked me up. Obviously, you know, you get the leather belt too, but like I mean like sometimes it was in the spur of the moment, so like she threw whatever she had at me, you know. That's where I remember the chancla. I think. I don't know. My memory's kind of fuzzy on some of the whooping. Listen. I know my mom had to whoop my ass a lot because I was stubborn. That was my problem. I was just stubborn as shit. For better or worse. It's a character. It's a blessing and a curse. I'll be honest with you guys. Sometimes being able to go like, you know what I mean? Okay, 43 minutes. Somebody remind me on top of the next hour to get my stuff done. Do 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 do. You were stubborn? Shut up, Pickles. Get your ass beat. Don't start. Don't start. Cooked. We want to start getting a little bit more aggressive at just only holding on to legendary protection from now on. My inventory space is just not allowing me to hold on to shit anymore. I've been battling with it all freaking month. Like, legitimately, I'm actually trying to, like, put pressure on that shit, and it's like, I'm winning, and next thing you know, I get some other shit, and it's like, well, fuck. Damn. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do. All right, there we go. Bing chilling. Just remember, teacher in 3rd grade broke a wooden ruler on my hand. That did not hurt. Not gonna lie. See, like, it's different over here in the States. I do know that there was people, or like, there was a time in the past where, I guess, like, corporal punishment, I guess is what they call it, right? Was a thing in schools. Not anymore. Man, a teacher touched me, I'm beating somebody's ass. I'm gonna go to jail. I'm be keeping a buck. Especially as I got older. Hell no. You ain't putting your hands on me, big dog. You gonna get yourself cooked. All right. Am I caught up on everything that I care about for right now? I think we are, right? That was the only thing that kind of reset on me from last night. Well, even though I didn't do anything because mine was already done, but. All right, we're going to go multi-boxing for a little bit. We're going to check in on the boys. I got to make sure everybody's good, though. So, Amatsu, am I good to log on your account? Because I see you yapping in chat. Getting on for dailies and such. We should be okay. I don't know if Satali needed help or not. Yeah, I'm getting on your account, Amatsu. A few utensils broken on my booty. Hand would be painful. It's a while ago, since I was in 3rd grade, though. Yeah, like 70 years ago, right? You opened that door. That's your fault. That's your fault. That one's your fault. I got a wooden yardstick broken across my knuckles though for sleeping in high school by a teacher. Yeah, nah. I would have beat some ass, dude. Oh my god. But see, here's the thing though, too. Like, I'm also the type of individual that, like, you know what? Hey, I wasn't one to always stir the pot. You know, I mean, I'm normally pretty chill, relaxed. So, like, me and the teachers were always like, there was only one teacher that was ever a pain in my ass. And honestly, I was a degen of a kid anyways because I was skipping class all the time. So, if you guys don't know, in my past, I was a wannabe thug. And I am a high school dropout. And yeah, I was doing some stupid shit, just to be honest with you guys. Trying to, you know, I was a problem there during my high school days. But while I was in high school, whenever I was in high school, the teachers were cool, man. We never have no problems with them. There was only one teacher who was a science teacher, and she just had it out for me because she was like, you're a deadbeat or some shit like that, and like you're a waste of space, blah 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 blah. So I you know, I showed out on her because I'm not stupid. And this is probably like wasted potential, for being honest, during those days. I asked her one question. I said, who is your smartest kid in class? And I said this. I said, I bet you $100 that I could pass and beat this test better than her with flying colors without cheating and not being in this stupid ass class. You provide nothing of fucking substance. Suck my dick. Obviously, I got suspended for that. But, like, you know, yeah, that's it. You know. And sure enough, I actually took the test and I was one of the best scorers in the class, but that was just to prove a point. Everybody else is always cool though, man. They understood, like, you know what I mean? Like, hey, life trajectories, all that good shit for other people, it's different, right? Not that I'm excusing it, but it did happen. And yeah, man, if I was at school, I was either sleeping or skipping it. And that's it. There was no in between. Then again, after that, I got my life together. I realized, like, you know, this is not the right way to go. And your boy matured up. Went to go get my GED, and then I ended up immediately going to college. After that, I was like, you know what? Like, I gotta put my foot down and hustle. And that's what ended up turning into me working in the IT departments of, like, a lot of companies and whatnot, including the military, the biggest corporation in the world. And that was how my life went from there, you know? Like, yeah. Yeah. It'd be like that sometimes, man. All right, I'm going to do something different with these accounts because, fuck it, we ball. I'm going to go top right and rotate clockwise with Amatsu's account. And on Dom's account, I'm going to do the exact opposite. I'm going to go bottom left and rotate counterclockwise. Yeah. Fuck it, we ball. Wait. Top right for you. Bottom left for you. There we go. Social bully? No, I had a problem with authority. That's the best way to say it. And someone that like didn't know what was going on in my life, because like there's some stuff that I would say would be like a justification as to why I behave the way I behave. But at the end of the day, you know, like you guys hear me when I talk about like I don't let the external influence the internal as best I can, and obviously we fail, but we always try to like be better the next day, right? Yeah, I'm not one to like to discredit the fact that I go through stuff, but like I also know that like at the end of the day, my choices are my own and accountability, right? So I never really bothered to like use that as like a crutch or a justification of my decisions or actions or whatever, right? Come on, baby, do it. I was chill. I just never could stop talking and laughing. So yeah, that's a different problem. That's a different problem. Because it is a little disrespect. If you think about it, it is a little disrespectful. Somebody's trying to, you know, do something and they have the position to be in that spot where they're teaching or whatever, and you're over there cracking up, not paying attention. It's kind of fucked up a little bit, right? You know what I mean? From like a level of respect. Obviously, we're adults now, so like we think about it a little differently. But like, you don't think nothing of it whenever you're in there at that time and your age and all that. But yeah. I mean, yeah, I've had some moments like that. But like, it was never me causing the problem on that one. That was always like a class clown or some stupid ass doing some dumb shit, and everybody's laughing at him, right? So it's a little bit different, but still same nuance. So you're looking for trouble? Well, you found it, buddy. Here I am. Oh, shit. My bad, bro. I'm chilling now. Yeah, life's too sweet for me to be doing some dumb stuff. My bad, big dog. Dude, when I was a kid, I couldn't sit on my ass for longer than 2 minutes or stay quiet for long. Imagine 45 minutes me doing that. So you tell me... So you're telling me you have a little bit of the tism, huh? All right. Nah, I'm kidding. Dude, I mean, honestly, all right, like, hear me out here. I do think, like, habitually, like, we are busybodies, right? Even as kids, right? But is there not some truth behind being able to, like, train yourself to be able to do kind of stuff like that? Like, is that not actually a possible thing? Like, you could train yourself out of that? Because I don't mean no harm. I got trained out of that shit. I feel like I did, at least. I don't know. Like, I could sit and, like, stuff for a long period of time and give it attention. Didn't I say I was going to go bottom left for one of these? Fuck. I messed up. They're going both top right. GG. Yo, congrats on the stars, by the way, Jake Hells. Ask Hells, when I'm not talking, he's getting worried. Now, as long as you're not responding to yourself, that's when you're okay. Have you ever, and this goes for anybody, just include the rest of the community here. Have you guys ever had a moment where like you play out a whole scenario in your head, and you're like kind of like as if you're interacting as if you're in that situation by yourself, the whole 9 yards? Do you ever have like one of those moments where you're literally playing out a whole scenario by yourself? Like, just be honest. Just be honest. That's all I'm asking is for honesty. Okay. Have you ever had a moment like that? Has that ever happened for you guys? My sixth grade teacher kept telling my parents I'm dumb and stupid for having a disability because I keep struggling for some of the material. You want to know something I've learned? I think like depending on what your goal, like, but depending on the person, because obviously like there's always going to be some levels of aptitude that are going to be up for debate, right? I think that everybody can be smart, but they have to find the thing that they're smart in. I don't know if you guys would agree with me on that. Yeah, I don't know if you guys agree with me on that, but there's some things that like some people are really, really good at, and some people like, you know what I mean? You got to find what works for you. Like, not everybody's going to be a doctor, but there's a guy that's just like mechanic, for a car or whatever. It just clicks for them, right? Compared to somebody else that's like they're fucking talking to a wall, right? Like, yeah, you just got to find what works for you, right? Every morning I wake up. That's crazy. I have full-blown arguments about things that didn't even happen while I'm showering. I'm Giga Special. You ever replayed an argument and like you had like a good comeback that you thought of during that moment? You're just like, why the fuck did I think about that one when I was actually having the argument? That's a funny one. That's a funny one to go through. That's a funny as fuck one to go through. Scenarios, conversations, etc. Yep. I know exactly what y'all going through. GG. That's funny though. That's super funny. All right, why are you making no progress? I just want to change flip. Thank you. All right, there we go. How you do it on this side too? I have full-blown arguments about things that didn't even happen while I'm showering. I'm Giga Special. Dog, you think you're alone on that one? I'm pretty sure there's plenty of people here that have had an argument, like a full blown, like they know exactly how the other person's gonna respond, and they're not even there. You know what I mean? And like you just know, you know what I mean? You just know, like this is exactly what the response is gonna be, and this is how you're gonna respond to it. This is the feeling you're gonna get from that statement they make or whatever. GG. I know for a fucking fact you guys do that shit. That's so funny. Hey, it's relatable, man. It's relatable. I wonder if that's a thing, like where it's like a mechanism for people to kind of process something they went through or whatever, or like to manage themselves or to like regulate themselves or whatnot. I wonder if that's actually a thing. I'd be curious. I don't know if there's any science behind that, but it begs the question, right? How peculiar. I missed it. Goon was still talking about banning people for no reason. GG. There's a quote I heard that, like what you're talking about, though. It's, if you judge a fish by its ability to climb a tree, it will live its whole life believing that it's stupid. Yes. Yes, that's exactly what that is. It's hard to convey it, though, because like I feel like a lot of people don't want to associate themselves to being called a fish, because like most fish are pretty stupid. They're pretty, what do you call it? Primitive. There are some smart cookies, don't get me wrong, but like most fish are, you know, they're about getting their meal, and that's basically it, right? It's pretty simple. Some of them. Majority. I can't remember who said it, though. Yeah. No, that's a... Yeah, motherfucker, you perfectly quoted it. There's no way you don't know who said that shit. What are you talking about? GG. Oh, okay, I thought we can get around there. Wasn't there like a boss over here somewhere? Maybe it's further up. We take the chesticles. I'll probably climb up there. I think it's over here somewhere. It's probably like right here. I need to double tap with Zatali's. I think I need to do his too, to be honest with you. Since it's day 0 reset, I'm going to double check for him, even though he's not online. Hopefully he doesn't mind. Ooh, potty mouth. Frick. Okay, I got a little bit of days to do for the boys here, so we're gonna knock that out real fast and then go from here. Today's a little bit more relaxed. I think we got majority of the stuff that we cared about doing done. So. Excuse me. Holy shit, you actually have no space either. What the fuck? So some shit. The sunfish are stupid. All the other ones are geniuses. My favorite fish are fish sticks. Okay. The current skill system has so many flaws, in my opinion. Oh, man. I don't want to go there. I really don't want to go there. I know. I see the context of why you're going there, but, like, I don't want to go there. It's one of those things, man, where, like, even with my own understanding of things, you know, I realize myself that, like, when a resource can be available to somebody, but unless they choose to take it and then you choose to use it, it's kind of like wasted, you know? And I realize even with that amongst myself, like, there's plenty of points where I could probably take knowledge and interpret knowledge a little bit better. And my choice to be stubborn or not about it is kind of prevalent. The same is also true using what you just said in general, too. Like, I'm not saying it's not perfect, right? I do think that there's always room for improvement, but I think in the same breath, too, you can also acknowledge that there are some people who their kids are just probably not utilizing that resource appropriately, much to their own detriment, you know? And they don't realize it sometimes. Boy, I had to do that really, really slowly. I had to politically navigate through that one a little bit. I'm not gonna lie. Y'all trying to get me cooked. Whoa, 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 whoa. Whoa. Gada, gada, gada. Who else are you fucking using this one? Why do you have, like, no champions for this? Why does this annoy me? I'm triggered. It's almost done. I mean, my quote stuck because I think it's legit, but I don't remember the person actually said it. That's fair. I'll just fuck with you. I think it was Amatsu. Nay, no way Amatsu talking like that. Me and him need to have a serious conversation about why he be playing dumb then. Yo, hold up. I homeschooling my kids. I generally don't like what a lot of the school does. Everyone is on the same pace and doesn't teach life skills. I'll be honest with you. So, like, for example, okay, if we're going to talk about, like, actual context, like, if we're talking about, like, science and, you know, STEM-related stuff, I think that the schools do a fair job. Fair. Not the best. It also is a case-by-case basis because some states and some schools are different, right? On the flip side, though, like, skills that, like, help you actually, like, in terms of application, like, for example, nobody knows anything about taxes growing up. Financial literacy is another thing that I would argue that even to this day, adults are still not capable of. Including my stupid ass. I play a video game where, you know, we buy primals and stuff and I need to be more responsible. Just like, put it into context, right? What else is there? I mean, home economics was a thing when I was in school, but like, I don't know if they still do that, you know, where they teach people some culinary and things of that sort, you know what I mean? Yeah, I don't know. I don't know if that's a thing or not. If so, then, you know, it's still kind of there, I guess, but maybe it can be improved upon. There's so many people that I know nowadays. Like, all right, keep it a buck for everybody real fast. How many of you guys, there's no shame in this, okay? There's really no shame in this, all right? How many of you guys would say that, like, right now, if you were left to your own devices, you could cook for yourself? I think I am barely passable. Like, I could cook certain things really, really well, but then, like, outside of that, I'm very basic. You know what I mean? Like, I wouldn't be like the most extravagant. I'm not like my grandmother, for example. Like, any dish she touches is a fucking God's gift on earth. You know? Like, I'm not, and I know we all are biased about our grandparents. Like, my grandma's got the fucking God spatula. Okay? Like, hear me, listen to me. There's levels to this shit. Okay? You know, this is why I stopped playing competitive cooking. You know, too many sweats type deal. All right? My grandma's got it. All right? With that being said, though, I could get by. If I had to, I'd get by. But I'm not there. I'd want to be there. If you want to talk about, like, skill and cooking, you want to be there, you know, and I'm not there. Just being honest, I'm just not there. Who should bring this? Okay, Gimbo. I think I could cook. See, if you have to think about it, it's either you know or you don't. Let's just say you're kind of where I'm at, Bash. You got enough to get by. I know that's diminishing your stuff. Don't take it like negative. Like I said, this is a safe space, all right? I'm just doing this for the sake of context of a conversation, all right? I wouldn't cook some complex shit, but I could get by. Okay. I could. Had to because of the military. See, there you go. That's different. I barely remember the recipe to make pancakes. Okay, it's on the fucking bugs, bro. What are you doing? I'm sorry. Especially with a griller cast iron, but I would have a crazy variety of meals. Yeah, me too. How many people follow recipe? I don't. Can cook some good looking food based on his picks. Oh shit. Okay, let's see. Hold on. You know what? That's a great reference point. Let's go see. And before it's all takeout. That looks good. He got that from China, China Express or some shit. I see you. Just replated. Oh, never mind. He actually showed where he cooked it at. GG. All right, I'll eat my words. I apologize, sir. I wasn't familiar with the game. Now that's different. But like, where you at though? Because there ain't no way you eating off of this shit. What the fuck? I don't know what the fuck this is. Springer dining like a king over here. Got a big ass steak or some shit. God damn. Yo, Springer, take me out for a dinner. You know what I mean? Hold up. I need a free meal. Fuck this. What the fuck? Shit, Bash too? God damn, brother. All right, never mind. Alcoholics over here. What the fuck? See, I'd be rocking with Beavis, man. Me and his ass would probably go out to eat or some shit. This looks like some PF Chase type shit. You know what I'm saying? Yo, hold up. I like eating out, man. It's so bad for you financially and like probably for health purposes too, but like fuck, man, it's convenient. I wonder if financially is actually more of an argument nowadays because like food's got expensive. I know we're going off the rails, by the way. I don't know where the fuck this conversation went, but we're here. You are here. You guys have pancake boxes? Isn't that where you get like the batter and shit from? Yeah, sometimes. Well, I guess it depends. It depends on what you buy. It depends. Caveat. Tell me those chicken wings don't look good though. Hell yeah, they look good. I'm just hungry. Beavis, you got some explaining to do. Damn, that looks good too. I can't put my Discord on goddamn chat anymore. Who the fuck posted that? Deacon gotta get banned, bro. Deacon's gotta get banned, dog. What the fuck did I just look at? Bro. Tell me this. I'm always down to go out to eat. That's my weakness. Bro, me too, actually, on a real note. Like, I think that's probably going to be the biggest thing that takes money away from me is just food. Because I love eating out. It's so bad. I don't do it because, you know, obviously we got food at the house and whatnot, but... Man, that's going to be the one thing that, like, everybody's like, yeah, we're trying to save and blah, 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 blah. And then someone goes like, yeah, I want to go out to eat. And I'm like, hell yeah. I'm gonna get my life together, bro. I'm gonna do it. And then they're like, yo, you want another drink? Hell yeah. like, dog. Yeah, let's check out Varkos for a spin now, since Bozo Matsu has him. No masteries as expected. GG. What does he scale off of? He scales off of attack, right? No, it's defense. Ah. Oh, damn. When'd you get this? What the fuck? Where the goods? I dropped my 4th of July cook up in the chat just now. Let's see it. It's just a bunch of wieners, bro. There's no way that's all you're going to brag about, dog. You got to do better than that. No way. No way. You had me in the first half, and then now I'm flaccid, bro. What happened? I went to Anita's Mexican Grill this morning for some breakfast burritos. Oh, I don't know what the fuck that is, but like on it just sounds good. Oh. Maybe I'll go smoke some ribs tomorrow with all the food talk. I know, right? Kind of makes you want to go and slam a little bit, huh? When I go in vacation, we'll go all out. Best steak I've ever had was in Montana, 160 no sides. So I haven't been eating a lot of steak, as far as I'm aware, like legitimate like steak, like from like a steakhouse type shit. Yeah, I haven't had any in a while, but the last time we went, I think it was for Mother's Day or something like that. I don't know. I took my mother out, and I could swear to God, like I was fucking licking it off the bone, bro. That's how good that shit was. He's a little underwhelming for damage, it looks like, for this content. Well, also, we have, like, nothing built on him, so I guess that's not fair, but... So it'll be. Yeah, it's not fair. Never mind, I'll shut up. There's only one photo I took when I was drunk. I did burgers and dogs and pulled pork. Nah, I'm just giving you shit, dog. He was like, yeah, I'm gonna show you guys my spread, and next thing you know, he just shows, like, a fucking grill of wieners. I had higher expectations. That's all I'm going to say. Cowboy ribeye or what kind? I need his breakfast burrito slaps. Damn, that got me hungry now, man. It's too early for me to be hungry. My fucking sleep schedule and everything's all fucked up, too. Life's hard, boys. They have this homemade salsa, and it's so damn good. My guess is a 40-ounce bone and ribeye. I passed one on my way to work in Fairfax, and it's so hard for me not to stop on the way in. God damn. Y'all be going through it. What's your favorite meal? Like, if you're gonna ever have this is the one meal that, like, it's the cream of the crop. What is that meal for you guys? I think mine would have to be a steak, huh? I think I'm kind of basic. Yeah, I think I'm kind of basic in that regard. Nah, it's not breakfast for me. It has to be dinner. If we're talking about breakfast, lunch, and dinner as, like, which meal is the most, your most favorite, mine is easily dinner. Dinner's where all the sauce takes place, you know? I could literally eat breakfast all day. Okay. All right. I enjoy Cracker Barrel blueberry pancakes a bunch. I'm not a big Cracker Barrel guy, man. I've been there, done that. It's all right. Filet mignon and lobster. Breakfast because it tastes the best. Do love a good curry as well. Seafood boils, baby, or Korean. Yeah, it was riveted, but it was only 14-ounce ribeye. Filet mignon and lobster is crazy. I don't think I could eat lobster like that, but like, yo. Okay. Guala got pissed off at us saying what we said. Look, he doubled down. See that? Now you have my erection. Now you have my erection, okay? Is that noodles in the back there? What is that right there? That's greens. I'm assuming that's rice, like fried rice. And then you got the meat. It looks like meat too, right? Anybody can tell what kind of drink he's drinking? It's on the second bottle though, or second can. What is this? What is this? The picture's kind of blurry, so you got to help us out here a little bit. I'm also like super zoomed in, so that's probably not helping either. But it looks like beef fried rice, noodles, fucking some greenies, like onions. Hold on. I don't know. It's too blurry for me. The noodles? Yeah, okay. I figured. Hell yeah, brother. I want to learn how to make some Chinese dishes, man. Like Chinese food. Orange chicken and shit like that. That's not even a joke either. Like, legitimately, I would not mind. Fresh ceviche. I'll take king crab over any day. All right, raise your hand if you guys are hungry. I think I might have started this conversation a bit prematurely, and I realized that I've just awoken the fat in everybody. My bad. I'm sorry, y'all. All right, let's see here. Bush light apple, excuse me. Yes, and noodles, yes, sir. Best way to learn is just try. Fried rice chicken, fried rice steak, and then it's broccoli, onions. Yeah, I thought it was broccoli, but I saw onions, and I don't know what the other one is though, and some other things. Okay, Bush is a good soul. It's good for the soul, my boy. No shit. I'm a cider guy. If I'm gonna drink beer, it's ciders. I'm basic. I'm basic as fuck. I tried like wheat beers and all this other stuff, and I just is not for me. I'm too preppy and shit. You know, I like my shit sweet. My wife made some homemade fried pickles for lunch. It was pretty solid. Yo, pickles run. Guinness is the best. You expensive, motherfucker. You know that? Yo, what up, Armand? How you doing, man? Armand, if you had to choose between the 3 different meals of the day, which one's your favorite? Breakfast, lunch, or dinner? Salud. Got you stuck. Not Armand's, but dinner. I mean, I asked the question for everybody, but I think he just got here, so dinner easily. Hell yeah. Yeah, I'm a dinner guy. That's where I feel like we ball out. You know what I mean? Like breakfast is a little bit more laid back, low key, depending on how you like it. Now I ain't gonna lie. There has been some times where like a fancy little breakfast is not bad either. You know what I mean? Like what is the fucking eggs Benedict or whatever they call it? Yeah, I think it's eggs Benedict. The first time I ever had one of those, man, I was floored. I was like, okay, this is not bad. You know what I mean? But it's not something like I would be like remiss to go like out of my way for every single time. I think that might be a bit excessive, you know? I don't know how y'all feel about it, but like, yeah, that's kind of like my sentiment, right? Now, I'm not saying that I want that for dinner. I'm just saying like I've had some dope breakfasts. That's basically what I'm trying to get at. Breakfast for dinner is a solid move, though, too. Yeah, I'm not against it. I'm just not always like for it. Like, for example, okay. Let me ask you guys something. Do y'all consider hash browns a breakfast meal, or is it universal? Is it like a neutral? Like, regardless of the time frame, is that like a net neutral? Because like that is something. Like, if we're gonna use Waffle House, I'm not even trolling. Like, Waffle House is like my favorite spot for hash browns specifically. Okay, I love the stringy shit. I don't know why. With that being said, though, if you guys consider that to be a specific breakfast meal, then I'm kind of in favor of that a little bit more, right? So I would agree with you, but I feel like that isn't. I think that's like a net neutral, like it's a neutral time zone specific base meal. So I'm less, you know what I mean, like. What do y'all think? I need to know where y'all stand on that one. Yeah, I need to know where y'all stand on that. I don't mind skipping breakfast, but dinner is a must. Same. I normally don't eat. Normally, this is my schedule on the weekday, especially like when I'm doing streaming and stuff like that. I normally don't eat until after I get done with you guys. So like, my recent schedule has been like I wake up around like 6 o'clock in the morning. I get up. I do get coffee, so like I guess I am digesting something, but like I get like a coffee and a water. Come over here, I do my driving work, and then I get into editing and you know, recording stuff for videos and whatnot. Getting that all uploaded, and then I start my streams up with you guys. I haven't really changed that schedule too much, right? I stream for about like 6 to 7 hours at you know, on average. Sometimes it goes up to like 8, 9, depending on what I'm doing. Get off, then I go eat. So I basically don't eat for the whole day, and I only have one meal. After that, if I'm still like, you know, because I sometimes DJ and I stay up late or whatever. If I'm feeling like that right there is like a point wherever I want like a snack or something, like make a little sandwich or something, then I do that, and I guess you could kind of consider that like a lunch meal, maybe. I don't make like big sandwiches. It's something super basic and plain, so I kind of want to say no, but I'll let you guys be the deciding factor on that. I'm typically a one meal Andy. I think. Yeah, I think I'm a one meal Andy. I want to get into cooking more classic meals. I think in my mind, it's a breakfast food, but I could see it either way. Me too. That's why I'm like, I'm letting you guys kind of decide, if we're being honest. Hash browns is a breakfast for me. I'm UK though, so it might be different. Okay. You should try to eat more during stream. Nah. It's not that. It's just that, well, for one, I don't want to be slowed down. Like, while I'm doing my stuff with you guys, I'm typically very active. Like, right now we're having like a chill conversation, but, you know, my energy can go up, right? I think when you got like, when you eat, and you eating good, you typically, like, that level of, like, you're held down a little bit by the food. Like, let's be real. Especially if you eat good, right? And I think that's a little bit of a concern for me. Also, I don't want to be getting up having to take too many bathroom breaks because of that, you know? Like, you guys are giving me your time, I'm committed, you know? And I know that's maybe a bit of a harsh expectation that I give of myself, but it's something that I do regardless, you know? Breakfast is just a white zero sugar monster. See, like that's a little worrying, right? I don't know. Like energy drinks and stuff like that could be a blessing and a curse. Like I think too much of anything could be a problem, right? So I have to be careful because like I'm also a culprit of like, man, how do I say this without being like? Let's just put it on the table, all right? Sugar's addicting. I think we all agree, right? So you kind of have to be a little careful with that, right? 1 meal? Nah, go get some food right now. You know what? I feel like it's a good way to kind of keep myself, because like I live a very sedentary lifestyle, which is also kind of bad too as well. You know what I mean? Like I think it's like my way of balancing out the fact that, you know, that's a thing, right? I don't know if it's the right thing, and I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. I fully accept that like that may not be the right thing, but yeah, I'll shut up. You know what? I'll shut up. My bad, big dog. I realized my mistake. You want me? Now go get some food right now. Yeah, but that means I have to step away from you guys to go make something. You know what I mean? That's not like like you guys are here to be spending time with me, which I value very deeply. You know. Your metabolism is slowing down if you eat once a day, man. Fat man burger or Checky burger? I don't know what that means. Oh, we can't go wrong with any burger, right? It's not helping. It's even worse. You know what? To be honest with you, normally I'm not bothered. I'm not really bothered by that style though. Like I'm so conditioned to be like I'm chill about it. You know what I mean? Like it's I don't know. And like to be honest with you, this may sound funny too as well. I'd have to look into it to see about like how the metabolism is affected by like your eating habits and whatnot for sure. I think there is some merit there for sure. Like I'm not discounting it, but for me, I have no problem shedding weight. The problem is the effort of doing it is non-existent for me. You know what I mean? Like right now I'm a little bit more chunkier, but I also don't really do much. And then like the moment I start doing a little bit, I'm immediately like shedding. I'm shedding like fat like quick. Speaking of which, I gotta get with my grandmother and we gotta go back on our runs on the Mondays. My fucking body's been sore as shit though lately, man. I eat once a day. It ain't no problem. Well, I don't know. From the tree street thing. Oh, you ain't gotta do that, big dog, man. No. We're good. We're good. We're honestly, I'm super good, man. I'm super good. You spoil me, but like, yeah, we're good, brother. We're super good. There is no like negative reason as to why I don't do that way. It's a choice I'm making for the sake of I guess my style, my lifestyle in a sense. That's all it is. There's no negative merits. Like I'm pretty sure if I were to inquire with the abuela and tell her like, yo, next time you make breakfast, you know, make something for me, she would in a heartbeat. You know. That's one thing that she actually got mad at me when I first told her not to. I was like, yeah, don't do this for me because like when I'm waking up in the morning, like especially when I was barely waking up on time for streams and shit, I was like, how do you say it? I wasn't eating because I just wasn't hungry, right? So it just felt weird to have her do it, and then like I didn't want to be wasteful or anything like that, so. She's not in the wrong, and the older you get, the harder it is to lose weight. Yeah, I know. I hear you guys. It's a thing. I have to navigate that. I have to figure it out. I can't argue with you guys on this. I know I lose this fight, and I respect it. I put a gym in my office so during calls I can get a quick lift in just to stay active-ish. Really? Okay, cool. Weight loss chance and winner gets primals? Shit. See, here's the thing, though, like, how much weight we talking? Hold up. You know, your boy. Listen, man. Papa needs a gallon. Hold up. Nah, I mean, I'm genuinely like, I would say I'm in a spot where like I'm kind of gordito, but like I'm not also like morbidly obese. But I do need to be more conscious of my health for sure. I think that's a valid statement no matter how I go about it. It's always good to be conscious about your health, right? It's a good thing. Like you got to keep going. I got you guys. I will reflect. I will say that as my way of honoring your opinions. I will reflect. I think that's a good way to approach it. This is Amatsu's account, right? Amatsu, you be claiming your shit, and then you don't even do your key. Do your key, bro. Might as well, right? Free shit. Uh-oh. No, that's not it. Where was it? Right there. I am lazy. Brother, if you're going in there to claim it, that means you're right there already as it is. What do you do? I'm gonna fight you. I'm actually gonna fight you. Lot of fun. I'm also down for a weight loss challenge group if enough people want to do it. It's easier to do it when you have other people doing it with you. My biggest argument that I have for myself, and it's such a fucking cap. I would say it's a cap, but it's kind of an excuse. It's my time, man. Something sweet. Yeah. Yeah, it's my time. I gotta look at a way to consolidate, liquefy, or like make things easier for myself to free up more time. You should know. Hit me up. Give a fuck. I try to eat like 6 times a day to prevent my metabolism from slowing down because I'm less active than I was in my 20s. Really? Okay. I'm just lazy as well. I literally have a treadmill sitting up against my wall behind me. Get on it right now, you won't pussy. W Soul Saint. W Rage Bait. I try to do the hard 75 workout plan, but man, with 2 kids and working so much, it's really tough. Really? Okay. I don't know what the 75 workout plan is. If you're healthy, you live longer, so gain time. True. You're right. Like I said, I don't win this fight, man. There's nothing I can say that will win me this fight, unfortunately. And I have to respect it, you know? It is what it is. 30 monsters a day and you can still work. Okay, that's a different type of problem, brother. You have an addiction. Family keeps me busy, so I try to make a vegetable on the couch as much as possible. You got a different problem. This man's flexing family on us. You see that shit? What the fuck? I usually speed walk for about 30 minutes, and that's my body good. Yeah, I typically do something like that on like Mondays with my grandmother. We didn't go this last week though. It's been hot as balls lately too, though, so I don't blame her. But we do about like an hour like power walk basically to a small jog. And we have like this route that we do in our neighborhood that we can do. And I think it equates to like over a mile in every rotation that we do or something like that. A mile and a half. Something like that. I don't remember exactly how much. I'd have to ask her. But yeah, she's super active, so you know, it's not hard to like jump and piggyback off of her and just go in. You know what I mean? You win the cutie challenge, so thanks, buddy. No, like, there's no shade. There's actually no shade, and I fully respect. The perspective you guys are giving me, man. I think at the end of the day, we all want to live a little bit longer on this earth and enjoy our companies a little bit more, right? It's the idea. I'd hope. let's start there. I hope. So it goes without saying that, yeah, like obviously we gotta do our part to make sure we take care of ourselves. It's easy to fall negligent on things that we aren't like being receptive of sometimes, you know? Sorry, I should have did this earlier this morning, but kind of need to get it done. It's my obligation. Let's see. Yeah, for sure. When I lost my brother, I told myself I wanted to get healthy and be around for both my kids and his. All perspective. Yeah. Damn, you're really driving that fucking nail in there, huh? My bad, big dog. Oh, Matsu. Okay. Damn. Patty the Irish says he would rather be fat and healthy than have a six-pack. My brain farted there. Patty fat and happy. Yeah. Nah, I got what you're saying. You can never take down a Scouser. That dude also loses like half his waist to fight. I think that is the ambition, though, right? Happiness is the goal, right? What's up, Goon? He's my role model. Do what you need to. That's an interesting role model. I fuck with Patty, man. He's cool. I think for me, if we're gonna go like boxers, I really like Mike Tyson. I think more modern, more my time would probably be like Manny Pacquiao. If we're gonna talk about UFC, I think my top three are St. Pierre, Mighty Mouse, and John Jones. Yeah, I think those are my goats. But I fuck with the two that I think that, like, even though they may not have the best track record in terms of fighting, I think are dope is Patty. And then I even give it to Holloway. I fuck with Max Holloway, man. That's a cool dude. Yeah, I fuck with Max is dope. Apparently, he streamed a little bit too with some people. John Jones is the scariest human to exist when he wants to be. Exactly. I think he is probably one of the best MMA fighters in the world, like in history. But I wonder what's going on with him not being able to participate in some of the most recent events and what's been going on. I think I'm gonna recommend for him to get Grush and this guy up and running for this map. Let's do it. Excuse me. Grush is Ogren, right? And then that's Blizzard. Blizzy? Yeah. No querés que pare. Let me do a quick tour real quick. I need to see if there's anything we're missing. We got what we need. We got what we need. We got what we need. I mean, honestly, I think we got what we need, as long as they got their builds online. No querés que pare. Okay. I think Royal was on the list already. And then I don't think we care about anybody else after that, huh? I could probably make a do with that for those four. Whoa, it's S18. Yeah, it's free. Also free. Okay. Looks like we're clear sailing for majority of the areas. We might as well add Polara. She's now good. I think we might have to build up a Yannicka. We'll come back to this one. Is that Rowanus or is that Huntsman? That's Huntsman, okay. Okay, sorry. Soban is the answer? Yeah. Raid is Soul Saiyan is a Raid, Smite, and UFC fan. Used to be. UFC. I'm a casual enjoyer. I wouldn't say I'm like the biggest fan. Yeah, it's just moments where it's dope. You know who to use for S14? All right. Okay, buddy. We got our answers, big dog. We're chilling. Yeah, we just gotta get through the rest of this, and we're good. Okay. He can claim his own shit there. Whenever he gets around to it. Check out 14 Global. That's the answer you need? Nope. I'm good, Brody. I don't need that negativity in my life. I feel like every single time I go into Sin City, you guys are going to keep mentioning Pan. And every single time, I'm going to ignore you. There may or may not be a Pan team at number 1. Sheesh. Tuck your shit. Legend that thing. You know, I was looking at this early morning last night. Dude, I need to get my blessings in order for Arnie. Shoot, even like, man, I hate to say this, but like, it's crazy how impactful blessings are for mythicals, bro. It's so messed up, actually, for being honest. Can you imagine like 20 points of speed just from a blessing? It's stupid. Karatu, Pan and Karatel legendary combo is do or die. Listen, I've already made a deal with you guys. You guys want me to pull out the Karato? I'll put some spick and span on them too if you want. But we're gonna have to set that as like a YouTube goal. I want to get like one of my videos up there. We gotta find it though. Hold on. Set as a YouTube goal that we could get one YouTube video up to a certain amount of interactions or something like that. So we gotta get the community behind that video, whatever that is I choose. And if it does work out, then I'll build them. I'll even take them into live arena. Fuck it. We'll have some fun. We ball. This year die with blessings? Yeah, I know, right? Let's go. You want to see a Karato video? All right. We gotta get one of our videos up to 1,000 views. That's what I'm gonna make. I'm gonna make that the goal. Make it something fucking difficult as shit for y'all. Well, I don't know. I don't know. I gotta change my perspective on y'all. I've learned through countless interactions that I think I need to stop. I need to stop taking y'all. How do I say this? I gotta stop taking you guys lightly. You know what I mean? I underestimate you guys sometimes. Goes later. I should set this up with the whatchamacallit. The You know what? Maybe we start doing that, because then maybe that'll make it easier for me to kind of get through this like super fast. You know what? Let's try it. I forgot the team. Okay. Little Miss Booney. I'm not blind, you're blind. There she is. I saw the finder there too as well. Did I just throw like speed gear on him? No, I see what I did. I think that's right. That feels wrong. That's wrong. Good for you. Good for you, Amatsu. That motherfucker's lucky as shit, dude. Like, not too long ago, he just got his final, and now he's already got her 6-star. I had to fucking struggle to get my shit up and running. Some bullshit. I'm nice. I'm happy for you. You know what I mean? Like, thick. All right, this should work. What's it take for a pan video? 1 million views? I don't know if people are interested in like those types of videos. If they are, maybe I can get behind it. That man too damn lucky. I know, right? Bro gets the thing and he's immediately like back to like, I got it. Like I'm trying to get like you, big dog. You know, before I go any further, I'm actually going to pre-save that. Hold on. I should be able to do it right here, right? Make it easier for me for next time, yeah? Might as well. Yeah, I could show you. I'm trying to figure out how to show you. So like what I just did was create a preset where I saved the builds that each of those champions have. If I were to go into my, like say for instance, you go and you do something else in the game, and then like the game like gives you a quest to do Shoguns again, and you need to put all the gear back. Because I have this preset saved, I could literally just go to the champion pool, right? You know, where you have your champions and where you can select your gear and all that. Come to the preset, equip it. It'll give us I'll just show it to you live if that's okay with you. And it'll automatically equip everything that you pre-saved this build under. And if you want to update it so that it's more accurate for like new gear or whatever, like say for instance, oh, I made a mistake in this build and I had to make some changes, and you got the gear on it at that point, you can just update and it's in there, or you can remove it. You can do a bunch of stuff, right? So like, for example, I'm going to show you. Say for instance, this FINA build that I have, right? It's 404. Let's just say that right now so you can kind of keep it in remember. It's a 4 and 4 build, right? I'm going to go in Cinna. I'm going to take a build because I got to go do something in Dwarves, right? So I'm going to take all of FINA's gear, right? Now, keep in mind, all the other gear hasn't been touched, right? But if I come back over here where I'm at, right? We're just going to be like right here. I mean, you can even do it with the other thing up. It doesn't really stop it. It'll check through it and kind of let you know what's going on. And then if you see that it didn't have the gear on itself, it would equip it for you automatically. And it shows you the progress bar and the whole 9 yards. This is something, you got to give the shout outs and respect where it's due. Obviously, this is Farbstuff's product. So, like, he's the one who's the mastermind behind it. But feedback from the community that I have reached out to, like, for example, I inquired Zatali's help for some of this discussion pieces where... like I got his opinion on each of the different helpers and whatnot, and he had tested some things on one and tested on another, and he was like, I like this about this that I don't like about this, and this wasn't here before, and this is something that with him giving me the feedback that he gave me, I interpreted it a certain way and gave it to Farbstuff, and Farbstuff updated it based off of that feedback. So that was kind of cool that I kind of like had a little helping hand in that. And then a status check too for it too as well, because like it would just do a parser and sometimes it would hang, and that was something I brought to the table for him to fix as well. That was in one of his most recent updates. You know, I don't know if you guys noticed, but like he's having a lot of like back-to-back updates. That's him basically improving the product, and at least I may have been a contributing factor to 2 of those. I don't want to give myself too much, like, you know, hype about that. But yeah, he ended up making some changes based off of some feedback I made. Like, for example, something that I really liked that I brought to his attention, like, let's just use a champion that we don't mind showing. Let's just say Gregor's, right? So Gregor's, you can optimize them. Like, it has a built-in optimizer, and it's something that is still being improved upon. So, like, I'm not going to give him my full seal of approval just yet, but I have talked to him, and the direction he's going in is the direction I would want it to go in. So I am pretty optimistic about it. I'm trying to be impartial. But, like, for example, I don't know if you could see it on Galathier. There's a lock system. That was something I proposed for him to include into his builds, because I use a similar system on HH, and I would hate to lose that functionality if I'm going to dedicate myself specific to RSL helper. I like the ability to like come in and like, all right, I have a tier structure where I can separate who gets prioritized and like who I pull gear from and extrapolate stuff from. So I thought that was kind of cool. He did do that at that was a suggestion I made directly to him. And he did it in his own way, which I think is really, really cool. Just to name a few of the things I've talked to him about. But yeah, like I've been adamant about like I've been a big supporter of RSL Helper even before all the different competitions and stuff started coming out about like people building their own thing, and it's actually a good thing that there's so many different products out right now, because I feel like passion has been reinvigorated and improving these experiences for people, and we the consumers are just we're winning from it. If HH improves because GG is doing something, and if GG's improving because Farbstuff is doing something, and Farbstuff's improving because of so-and-so, at the end of the day, whatever we're getting as a byproduct of that is a fucking W. So, like, I'm all for it, right? But yeah, like, some of the stuff I proposed to him was kind of, like, introduced, and as well, he's bringing his own ideas to the table and blah, 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 blah. And other people I'm pretty sure he's probably got other opinions from other people, too, as well. I don't want to over-exaggerate my input being that valuable, but I do appreciate Farbstuff having a pretty open dialogue with me, and we have a pretty good open channel of communication where me and him are, I guess, good enough rapport that he is able to. I can have a direct conversation with him without too much problem, and I think that's cool. I think it's super cool. And that's why I'm such a big fan of him. You know, I like it. But yeah, that's something that I can show you on my account if you guys don't mind me kind of taking a little bit of time away from the focus, but I'll show you some of the stuff I've been working on just to make my life more easier for me. Let me pull up my account. For you and I. Until I die. This is how I'm trying to get in terms of like how robust my stuff is with this. Let's give it a minute. It's loading up. So that's me. Mine might be a bit exaggerative, but faction war teams are getting set up so that I can automate that dungeon grind stuff too as well. I have one of my Chimera teams in there, 2 of the 3. The other one, I actually should do the other one too now that I think about it, but yeah, the other one's going to get put in there too as well, so that like I can go in, equip the preset, and just go ham, go home. So yeah, I'm creating that for myself. Anybody can do this, by the way. It's not just me. And I have been very, very satisfied with the product so far. I've been very... Yeah. I'm actually invested in this product right now because of how good it's been to me. So... Is that available for mobile? I don't think so. I don't know if they're planning on any type of support for that too as well. You'd have to ask them on that one. I'm sending those kind of presets too, so it's damn awesome. Yeah. I got some stuff. There's more to come. There's something in particular that I think that Farb stuff is about to do, and I'm not gonna spoil his stuff, but there might be something that I think he's gonna do that I think is gonna set him in a position that's different from some of the other guys, and I think that's where I'm curious to see if it works. If it works the way I think it's going to work, then okay, now we ball. But I wanna see what he produces and go from there. I'm optimistic. I'll just say it like that. I'm optimistic. But with that being said, I wanted to have more of an unbiased position when it comes to understanding where each one of those are going at, and I've inquired with people about it. And I think my most valuable asset right now has been Zatali. Zatali has actually gone and tested some of these apps and whatnot. He's kind of explained what he felt like was good and bad for some of them. I'm an RSL helper, Andy. That's where my specialty is currently at. That's not to say that can't change, though. So I implore that anybody that is developing their own programs to keep perfecting it, because that could be the catalyst, you know, something that separates you from the rest that makes your shit stand on top is the W, in my opinion. So that's how you get there. That's how you get my eyes, at least. There's a couple things that I know from like a program standpoint that I know that like one application is not doing better than the other, and that is where I am. If you guys think I'm like slow to the take on some of these changes, it's not that. It's just that I know more. I know some things. And it causes me to move with caution. I am always a person that moves with an intention. So my lack of movement is also an intention, and I try to let some things settle so I can see how that picture looks. So that's why I'm cautious. I'm cautious about it. I am cautious about it. I set a preset on 2 optimizers after a major game patch. RSL helper is down for 3+ days. That's also changed too. So I would agree with you on a typical basis, but after this recent upgrade to the most recent version that he's on, so like we're not talking about patch version. So okay, you got to understand this a little bit. So like there's versions and then there's updates, right? So like the V9 is the actual version of the optimizer we're using, right? That's where we're currently at. The .22, .3, those are revisions, right? So version revisions, to understand the difference between the two. Revisions are updated per patch. Versions are updated per like a big jump in like AI and the way that the game is managed, right? If you paid attention, since he's went to version 9, the upgrades and the frequency by which he's able to get the RSL helper back online, it was same day. I'm not even kidding you. It was like an hour or two after the patch went down, or after the patch went live. He was actually faster. And I can give you even more value here. He was even faster, and I'm not sure if maybe the GG's devs or I know HH's devs are European based, which is kind of why I'm surprised it took them so long to kind of update some stuff. But not only did he have the optimizer back online, or his helper back online, I'm going to say helper just to kind of, we can distinguish the two. There was a period after the patch went live. We're talking about Polara patch, okay? And I'm not kidding you. I've had other people work with me on this, and I'm gonna dox him a little bit. I was actually talking to DD about something related to Polara, and we went to go build her. I tried first on the HH optimizer. Multipliers were not up to date, so the optimizer wasn't robust, and you'd have to manually force some things to make it work. At the time for when we had that conversation, GG's wasn't updated. So he had the exact same problem that he had. So I'm taking his information and using it as my context here. He didn't have it ready either. Farmstop's was ready. And that caught me by surprise because I wasn't expecting him to be the first one out the gate with that. You know, not only was it brought back online to a point where you could use the Arsa helper, but he even had the multipliers and stuff like revised and propagated, right? So like when I did my hypothetical build inside each of those, or you know, the two I did and then the one that DD did, my only pitfall, and this is something that I think that he's working on. He's already expressed it actually, so like this is not like hidden news or anything like that. But there's one part about the optimization side for his builds that are problematic. And even with that being said, I was still able to pull a build that I used to start off with, and it's the one I did for the video, by the way. I pulled that from Farbstop's optimization. My only issue with it right now, and this is just constructive criticism, is that the involvement of glyphs in hypothetical builds is still not fully present yet, and that's where I think HH's is still more successful. With that being said, though, we know that's on the way, and then there's some other features that he's going to be introducing that maybe will be a very big catalyst, a very big difference maker, and if that succeeds, then we're in for we're going to be eating good. Is the way I'm going to say it. We're going to be eating good. Yeah, we're going to be eating pretty good. But yeah, I am conscious of what each of these different groups are doing, and I'm fully on board with it because like no matter what, as a consumer, like if I'm putting myself in the shoes of you guys, for example, the competition is healthy for everybody, and I'm happy for it. I'm very happy for it. But yeah, I will say this. I am observing how quickly the frequency is, and I have noticed that since the new version that he's on has been public, it's been a lot more effective at getting that shit online a lot sooner, and that's good too. I think the only other underhand thing that I won't say underhand, but the only other downfall of this, and I think this is kind of like, this falls for everybody though, so like it's kind of like a worldwide, like it's not application specific issues, is holidays. Holidays will probably be the one time that I think that any updates or patches will just have a delay no matter what, because every single one of them are probably on vacation or holiday, whatever you want to call it. And I think that's the only thing I would probably argue, like maybe I could see a drop in, but I don't know what he's done. He's been a lot faster at being able to get bug fixes as they pop out. And I like that. I like that a lot. Like higher uptime on the application is good for me because I use it a lot, you know? Like I said, I'm projecting my bias in this 100%. Like I won't even deny it, boys. So like, you know, you take your opinions and my opinions, and you formulate your own decisions based off of your own experiences and all that good stuff. You know what I mean? Like you come to terms with your own shit. I'm just speaking based off of what I experienced and what I liked and blah blah blah. You know. That's it. That's all I could say. I think we use Chimera Lydia, right, for this one? Oh no, Matsu made a change to this team, and I'm not sure. But we're gonna trust in it. Okay. Is she still on the team too? Yeah, she is. Okay. It's interesting though. I'm curious to see what the, like, you got to flip the script, right? Like, everybody's going to eventually get some of the same features and whatnot, but like something that makes you stand out on your own is going to be the seal. That's going to be the thing that separates people. I won't lie, with this discussion, and this is with full acknowledgement that, like, you got to put some respect on HH because they were the pioneers that started it. You know, like that crew. It does feel like their involvement in raid is diminishing in terms of like their investment to like keeping the optimizer going and whatnot. And I feel that myself personally. And it sort of sucks a little bit because regardless of our opinions on the group or the individuals inside said group, they brought that product out first. You know what I mean? They brought a product out with that refinement first. And you have to give your nod. You always give a nod, right? It's an OG in this one. It just kind of seems like it's a little bit less. It feels like, based off of the way that things have been going, that the crew's a little bit less enthusiastic about it. And maybe it's because they're devoting more time to Godforge. Possibly. I don't know. I do not know. I feel that a little bit. Anarsa Helper, how accurate is the Mercy Tracker for Remnants or Summons? So it's real-time updated. It's not data mined, if that's what you're kind of asking. Yeah, so I can't speak for Plarium specifically, okay? So I need to preface this now and just say that. I can't speak formally for Plarium in this regard, but I feel the sentiment that they've been giving out and the way that they've been talking is pretty negative towards data mined applications. And I'm prefacing that to say, specifically that because there is a concern right now for those that are aware of like how things are being how things are moving, that that is the one drawback, that like it's good in its value for the individual, for like the for you guys, let's just be real, like for the consumer, but it's bad in terms of its relationship with the game. It's a gray area at the moment that I think I'd be curious to see if there's any dialogue between any of the program owners, if that's a problem. Right now, like I said, I'm speaking only for myself. I can't speak for each one of these guys, okay? My understanding is that that was something that I think Farbstuff did talk to them about. I'm not sure, but they might have talked to them about, and I think yeah, I think it was expressed that they wanted to avoid that. I'm not sure. I don't want to speak incorrectly here. If you guys don't mind, I'd have to get back to you on that. But if I remember correctly, the sentiment of that was really not positive. I know for a fact Plarium doesn't like it. We can go there. I don't know about outside of that, though. And that's going to be the... Yeah, that'll be the next topic. I haven't opened up RSL for a month. I have to check out the updates. I think one thing I think GG's is working on too is a fusion planner directly into the optimizer. Really? Okay. Oh shit. We're just getting diffed. GG. I don't know what happened to this team, but this doesn't feel right. All the optimizers are going to start an Apple versus Android type of shit? Nah. I think anybody that gets involved with this stuff is basically... Well, I mean, you could see it, yeah, sort of. But I'm not going to be too concerned. Okay, we need to have a talk about this team. What the fuck is going on? Here's a weapon. Do 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 do. Yeah, I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. I generally like. I am of the perspective that competition is healthy, as long as it remains respectful, and if the groups are diligent in trying to give a good product out, I think as a consumer, we're winners, and that's always like one of the bigger focal points as to why we should care about said products. You know what I mean? Like, it has to serve a purpose for us, and it is, and it's also doing it in a way that's kind of giving us value in the sense that, like, every single time one person upgrades something, it's going to force the other one to do better in their regard too. And I think that's a tremendous blessing. You know what I mean? Tremendous value. Yeah, underrated value, dare I say it. I need this bozo gone, bro. You gotta go. You're doing too much. When will you make Factual War hard team suggested videos? Like for specific stages, or you mean like for like farming the top end? Elaborate, please, because I am actually fairly interested in this. That's a great question to ask. Gonna be interesting when the auto clicker releases. That's one, like, contextually speaking, is a little bit like gray area. There's a couple things that are like, how do you say it, man? Well, it depends on what exactly that entails. I think that's the first thing, right? But after that, we'll see. We'll see. Yeah, too soon to say. Why tune in and streamer looks like he's having a blast? Because you're here, buddy. What's up, brother? You like that? You like that? Yeah, I know you like that. Yeah, boy. Yo, can you fuck off? Thank you. Raid nobody. Yo, some of the names I see in like random channels are like diabolical, by the way. What the fuck? Let's see. Yeah, I took it off. My bad. Cheesy Beefcake, thank you for the follow. How you doing? Faction Wars Grind, my dude. Yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and skip that content. YouTube chatter, no chat box, by the way. I'm heard, or I mean, I did like that. Okay, sorry. Wait, what? Yeah, elaborate, Tulsik, Dr. Tulsik, if you don't mind. Elaborate what you mean by like Faction Wars suggested videos, because I didn't think people were exactly hyped about that. To be honest with you, maybe it is worth it, because now that we've had enough opportunity to kind of see the value of Polara, that warrants it. You know what? I'll take that. Man, I need to kick out all these guys in my workspace channel. They don't be responding to my shit. And then next thing you know, someone, Dr. Tulsik from YouTube over here, like, yeah, where's an ID for this? You know, I gotta hire some better people. Wait, let me see your exact words. What did you say? Faction Wars team, suggested videos. Yeah, okay. Oh, now they're typing. Now they're typing aggressive. This lucky motherfucker. Amatsu. Well, that was worth resetting a couple times to get. Let's go. That's definitely not the team we used. It was deleted? Okay, he's on a 100 glyph upgrade. That's not for me to get involved in. Okay, if I made a Faction War 21 preset, then that means it got deleted. What happened to the team preset? That's how you know. Proof's in the pudding, brother. All right, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yup. Something got deleted. Huh. Now I gotta remember how we did this. Fuck. No. I know how we do this. Turn that off. Don't use. She's faster though. Fuck. Let's hope that works. All right, let's see. Polara made stage 21 for Faction Wars easy too. I did too. I actually added her to my team recently. Unironically enough, yeah, I actually added her to my team recently. And yeah, she's nice. She's nice. She made it a little bit weird for my the boss part of the fight. I normally let like everybody die except for Siegfried so he could play in the second form. But the Tetsuya part of the fight, the wave 2, free. She just slams like she doesn't give a fuck. Well, actually, technically, she slams wave 1 in my comp, and then wave 2, because of the way that is set up, and Siegfried has all his abilities available, he can go and, you know what I mean, follow up from there. Like clearing hard stages with sets and certain champ requirements and his replacements, as is now Polara's useful. That's all I needed, brother. Coming soon. I kid you not, I will leak. I'm gonna show you guys these guys all of a sudden now being super active in the channel. You see that? But I put this right here for myself in the workspace channel that I have. I'll get that out as soon as I can. We gotta see if there's any specific channel, or not specific channels, but like if there's anything of value there that we could use. Okay. We need to tweak this up a little bit. I wasn't paying attention either, I'm not gonna lie. Dun, 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 dun. Yeah. I'll see if I can answer that question for you. Do you want it for every stage, or do you want it at least for like stage 21? I think I'd start with stage 21, perhaps. But I mean, God, that means I gotta go back and do that content again. I don't want to do that. I'm just gonna be honest. It's so bad. It's so bad how much I don't want to do that content right now. Fuck. There we go. About 1,500 primals. Easy, free-to-play team. Just use those 2 mythicals and 3 Legos. You whale. Damn, y'all think it's like that, huh? We're a bit too slow here. Go for it. I wanna... Oof. We're supposed to be on like 9 of 16 Vipers right now. I lost access to my old account, but I don't mind the grind. Wait, what account did you used to have, Cheesy? If you need an account to make Faction Wars hard mode content on, I may know one in the 600s. My God. This is how it starts, by the way. Exclamation check. No, let me stop. Let me stop. I'm not gonna lie, I've not been paying attention to this team at all. Like, what's going on? There we go. Raid is like that once you achieve UDC. Is that what they call it, dude? Shit. My team for Friday Night is Deacon, Cold Heart, Farak, and Stag, and Wesgar. I'm going to set them to 6-star and book Deacon when I have time. Teams to speed it up. Okay, let's go. Friday Night Hard time is really bad. It's like 3 minutes per run. Only 1 G-Nut. Can a man do with only G-Nut? 1 G-Nut? Yes. Depends on what else you got, though. Actually, my steak is too juicy. My lobster too buttery. Yo, hold up. I had an account that I played on since game came out, but I had a new phone and I can't remember my login. You should try reaching out to support and see if maybe they can help you. Stop whining. I did it with 0 G-Nuts. Don't remember your roster either. Yeah, it always depends on the roster. I think that is a good way to say it. So that you got, so that you'll know. Ding ding. Yeah, this team's pretty safe, right, boys? Easy peasy. I'm still nutless. Blame genetics, brother. My new Fight Night team uses 0 G-Nuts. Sure. I haven't updated my PvE teams in a minute, to be honest with you. No G-Nuts is why my ex left me. At least that's what she said when she walked out the door. Dang, she said you had no nuts, bro. Fuck. It's kind of toxic, right? I know we're kidding, but damn. I don't remember what the email I used was, but I don't mind the grind. I could put all I learned on the new account for a better experience. All right. Well, welcome back. Yeah, I haven't updated that team in a minute, to be honest with you. Oh, God, I haven't updated any of my teams now I think about it. Most of the stuff I've done is just like meme shit. Although I do think there's some value in like truthfully, like with Septimus, for example, I think he's actually like legitimately a good wave clear now. That boy fast. I wish I had a blessing for him. Like really sauce, you know? I pulled Valkyrie to do punishment for this summon event. Really? I sold a 6-star before his buff and before I pulled him thinking he'll be trash, and now I have a 4-star soul. Damn, imagine if you had a 6, man. That should be spicy. I know that kind of hurts a little bit, don't it? My bad. My bad. All right, I'm off of Matsu's account for right now. I want to rebuild champions on Dom's account, but I gotta wait a little bit. Yeah, we gotta wait a little bit. Dan. Do I have to drive your 10 accounts while you're driving on Friday? Nah, I'm gonna have an individual and talk with each one of them and just let them know I'm gonna be unavailable for a couple days. They'll be alright. Or Matsu can make do with playing on his account a little bit more. Motherfucker's been too lazy lately. You can rebuild some champs on mine. No. So, like, what I've been trying to do is I've been trying to let this thing stockpile a little bit. I don't know if you guys peep it a little bit. You see some of the yellows? When we go for the overhaul, I want to do, like, some fat-ass builds, you know? I want them builds to be thick. But he also needs the gear to go along with it. So, like, that's going to be the challenge, right? Is like, does he have the sauce? Nah, I played. Who do you think did 2 Hydra keys last night, last minute? Me? Damn. Who did you think they were telling me about didn't do one of their keys last night? Also you. Shut your ass up. 2 out of 3, bro. This man wants a fucking cookie for missing a key. Get him, boys. Ban him. Spank him. Well, don't spank him. He might like that. Never mind. Good, because I don't remember how to play this game. I don't know, that's an auto battler, right? XD. But no, we're going to be out of town for a little bit, so... pretty much, the most of the stuff that I'm going to swing on the weekends is probably just going to have to wait until, like, maybe Monday. Maybe. If they don't want to grab it themselves. But I'll work with them on it. We'll see what we do. Lost my train of thought. Yeah, we'll probably figure something out. It was 3 a.m. and I ran out of free battles and I said, fuck it. Why don't you just let that bitch run on auto until it fucking craps out on you and then you lock whatever you get, dude? You're slacking, bro. 3 o'clock Andy over here. Basically. Yo, Gadris, thank you for the follow, man. How you doing? Let me focus. You're over here fucking me up. I mean, I'm okay with that. I wish you had presets for these things. I can't wait for them to add a filter where you can actually move stuff around and whatnot. I'm so looking forward to that. Yeah, I'm actually looking forward to that. Predator. I'm low-key surprised they didn't add the feature to reorder chance within a preset when they made the last QOL update. I know they have one for like the preset manager itself being able to get like filters and stuff. Like you see how like in TTA you're able to move like your teams around and whatnot. I think they're also setting that up inside the actual preset manager itself, like the team setup section here where you can actually move some stuff and whatnot. That I think is on its way, as well as some other stuff. I think. I don't want to... Yeah, I think so. I hope so. Yeah, that's fine. But yeah, I do feel like Planet could probably pick up the pacing a bit more when it comes to like their update frequency. I think that could be optimized a bit, for being honest. Yeah, I think so. Crafty, are you ready for this trip, by the way? I got my suit checked out by Familia. I still got to pack up my bag and stuff, though. So that's the only thing I got to do. I might actually take a trip tonight or tomorrow night to go, como se dice, pick up some traveling necessities. Because I don't know where we're going to have that, where we're going to be staying at. So, you know, like travel deodorant, travel toothpaste and shit like that. When are you going to start flying? This is kind of awkward. This is kind of awkward, actually, looking. My fight leaves at 1 a.m. Friday. Okay, like 0100. Fuck, man. Okay. Yeah, you got a long trip ahead of you, brother. That's tough. He's buying extra deodorant since he doesn't think you have any? Okay. Motherfucker, I'm gonna smell like $1,000,000, bro. Just you wait till we actually go to the actual spot. You're gonna see me dress. I'm actually gonna dress up pretty fancy for this one. Come on, it's gonna be my first time as a content creator getting like specially invited. You know, I gotta show out a little bit. So, y'all, you're gonna see, bro. You think I'm playing? I'm bringing out the bells and whistles for this dress up. Fucker, I'm gonna take me some highness home. You know what I'm saying? We'll do. Might even cop something for my boy Crafty over here. You know, sheesh. It's gonna be brutal, yeah. But tomorrow I'm gonna try and go to sleep at like 8 to 9 p.m. and at least get a couple hours of sleep before I head to the airport. Yeah, I think the way I'm gonna do it is around 6 or 7 in the morning. I'm probably gonna wake up and then I'm gonna be out the door by 8 because I think the travel distance between where I'm at and where I need to be at is gonna be like 2 hours and a half. And I'll make it there. I'll probably try to get there a little bit earlier than where you're at so I can greet you at the gate or whatever, and then we can go from there. I need to get assigned that, like, you know, one of those boards, the like a marker board. I need to get one so I can type Mr. what your last name is, but the joke part of it. And as soon as I see you get out the flight, I'm looking for a Mr. So-and-so. Mr. So, I gotta do it. Maybe I do it. I don't know. It's like first impression of you. I don't want to piss you off, you know. If you know, you know. No, I'm actually gonna dress up. I'm gonna be in a suit for this. But I also have a vest too, so if I wanna kind of like pull it back a little bit to a point where I'm not like overly dressed up, I can also do that too. I love vests. That's my thing. If I'm gonna dress up, I gotta wear a vest. Gonna have the suit on with the hat and the placard? No. We're not gonna wear one of those zoot suits and shit, you know, looking like fucking the Mask. Yeah, got me fucked up. I am gonna dress up though. I'm gonna look a little fancy. I haven't gone out in a while too, so it's a nice little way to flex, you know. Why not? Wait, we're gonna be inside though. It's supposed to rain as soon as it starts too, but we're gonna be indoors anyways though. So who gives a shit? You know what I mean? We're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. Picking up my husband from Vegas. Guys are gonna be looking like a GQ model. I mean, y'all see what Crafty looks like. That dude looks like he could be on Nickelodeon like it's nothing. The Nickelodeon files go hard, bro. If only y'all knew his real name. That's kind of fucked up, actually. By the goods. He said it's half inside, half outside, I'm pretty sure. Fuck. I mean, I might bring an extra shirt so that I could dress my wig down a little bit. I could probably do that too. Like I said, I will figure it out. I'll probably message you and shit before tomorrow ends and pick your brain. Soul's gonna look like the Sports Illustrated model. Studs everywhere. Wait, what do you mean by that? Hold up. I'm not in the Nickelodeon files, but I do like islands. Yo, hold up. Pause. Kidding. Yo, wait. Yo, blink twice if you need help, bro. They'll be on Crafty's macaroni and cheese. Y'all seen what Crafty looks like, right? There's no way y'all don't know what that buzzer looks like. We are not wearing this. No. What the fuck is this, Bash? You're fired. Get out of here. Get out of here. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Stream has my feet pics. GG. I kind of need to do the rotation. Let me do that real quick. I saw a pic with him and Matsu. Yeah, that's what they'd look like. Matsu's a handsome young man, too. Handsome individual. Dumbass, but he's a handsome individual. Kering. No prom suit? No. If you go on my Instagram, you'll be able to see some of the suits I like to wear. You'll get an idea. I'm going to be chilling, bro. I'm going to be chilling. But what is this half inside, half outside? If it's going to rain, it should be 100% inside. What the fuck? That is the smoothest outfit Lloyd and Harry wore to a fundraiser to save the owl. Don't you guys start. No, I guess we'll see. Well, I'm dressing up because, you know what? It's a very important experience for the lovely couple. This is my way of honoring them. I'll be a little inconvenienced if I can, but I'll be honest with you. If I tell you, hey, I'm leaving, I got to get my shit. I got to get out of this shit, then you're going to hear it. You know what I mean? You'll know. I'll let you know when I'm done. I'm like, yo, I'm getting the fuck out. It's too hot for this bullshit. Nah, I'm just playing. We'll figure it out. I'm pretty sure they're gonna have it all fancy pantsy for themselves and stuff. So they better have some bomb ass food. That's all I'm gonna complain about. Hey, yo, cute lips, what is this bullshit? Imagine. You'll be dancing in the rain? Fuck it. Listen, man, you know what? I'm not one of those type of people that gets like superly overly like pissed off about the weather and whatnot. I won't lie. I don't think it would be a good idea for that suit to be in the rain like that. But like, if it happens, it fucking happens. You know what I mean? At the end of the day, you got to make the best of what you got, right? If it's going to rain, we're going to dance in the fucking rain. Let's go. That's how I view it, honestly. Like legitimately, you know? These small moments in our lives, you know, you got to make the most of them. Damn, where did that come from? Fuck it, we ball. I got black jeans and a button-up and some boots. What do you mean by some boots? I got it approved by the bride, so we're good. Damn, am I overdressing for this fucking event? You didn't RSVP? No. The date, like, the Q-List actually made sure I fucking RSVP'd. I need you to do this for me, bro. I was like, okay, I'm on it. God bless him for being tolerant, too, though, because, like, low-key, I fucking took my time answering and saying that I was gonna go. And you know what? I don't want to say I'm only going, but, like, I want to support the couple, obviously, but, like, the catalyst, the genuine catalyst that really kind of pushed me to go was Crafty. So if I have a bad experience, he's getting on fucking modded. TD. He wanted me to wear cowboy boots, and fuck that, we had to make some adjustments. Ain't no way. I don't know how I feel about these motherfuckers. This motherfucker got the Benjamin Franklins out. What the fuck? He got the 1800s out, bro. That's crazy. Wait, I thought it was like, you know, dress up. Y'all are fucking with me if it's actually dressed down. Like, bro, I'm actually going out there in a full-on suit. Like, I'm. Hold on, Crafty. Give me a second. I'm gonna send you something. Check your DMs. That's what I'm doing. We're going to try and not scut them up so I can't return them. GG. You better tell this couple that them motherfuckers better go over there and make sure this shit stays inside a fucking building with some air conditioning, because my ass going to be hot as fuck. We in the South, brother. It's different over here. Hold up. So I'm going to be able to buzz out at 100-degree weather? Fuck it. I live to be different. Where are these boots at? Nah, I'm not gonna show them. pretty sure that's okay as well, Crab. But like, obviously, I wanna make sure the occasion's right. You know what I mean? If I'm fucking up, I'll change. I'll adjust. But it's like you go from that to like extremely casual for me. Just so you're aware, it's hard to get like an in betweener. Well, I got some stuff that I could probably do in betweener, but like, yeah, we'll see. Trauma, you don't care? Okay. The Benjamin Franklins, dude. Not even Keyless is gonna be a tux. I'm not going in a tuxedo. It's like a regular suit, but it's a vested suit. I'm about to be signing the Declaration of Independence and those motherfuckers, dude. You better be careful. You're gonna get stolen by by Nick Cage, bro. Yeah, fuck. Nah, it's all good. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go like that if it's okay, because I already have that shit like ready to go. Outside of that though, I think we're chilling. Yeah, we're chilling. I mean, after that, it's basically you're gonna see me in casual clothes for the rest of the day. I'm gonna be rocking some shorts and shit. Fuck all this. You know what I mean? No, I'm excited for him though. Joking aside, I'm excited for him. If it's gonna be in the wilderness, that's fine. Mother Nature can have me. I've already done got my ass kicked from cutting some grass. You know, touching grass is dangerous. So, what's the worst that could happen? I die. Oh, that's such a bad joke. Hold on, I take that back. Jeans and a black shirt is my everyday outfit, so don't worry. Yeah, you're good. I'm probably gonna just rock like a Marvel shirt and then like some shorts and shit, you know, like outdoor apparel shorts, and I'm chilling. Same thing when we drive back and shit too. I'm excited for it though, man. Hopefully everybody has a good time. Grass will take you out. End up in the next M. Night Shyamalan Ding Dong movie. What? What? There's no way I'm wearing something like that, though. I mean, I'll wear a suit, but I'm not gonna wear a fucking leather suit. Not in the South. Get out of here. I'll look more like this motherfucker if I have to. Never mind. That looks like the shit that he put. Never mind. Y'all really think I'd wear something like that? I don't think I'd ever wear something like that. To be completely honest with you guys. This? I don't think I'd ever wear like a shirt like that because it's too frilly for me, you know, like the little whatever the fuck that shit is. I can't. I like sharp shit, you know, like the sharp looks, you know. Go look at my Instagram. You'll see what I'm gonna be wearing. You'll see. Not doing too much. I think the most dressed up I've ever been is in a turtleneck and a blazer. That's bullshit. Well, are you talking about like your Instagram profile? That might be fair. You gotta do better. You gotta do better than that. You're supposed to come out like blazing like me, brother. What you doing? Let's see. I hate suits and ties. I'm not big on them myself too, but when the occasion demands it, I don't mind. I'm more of a casual Andy though. Well, okay, so like semi-casual, I guess would be the case too as well, because like when I was working for the military, you know, we obviously couldn't go in like regular clothes all the time. But I would like wear like a collar shirt with some slacks or some shit, and that's kind of like what was the norm. That's okay. That was okay. Yo, speaking of the devil himself, Farm Stuff, how you doing, man? Thank you for the raid, brother. We were just talking about you. He'd be like, yo, nothing but good stuff, right? Hold up. What's up, man, Redbone? How you doing, man? Man Reborn, sorry. Leon, what's up? Thank you for the follow. Yo, shout out to Farm Stuff, the guy that is the brainiac behind our lovely Arsa helper. Here, I'll shout you out. We were over here just talking. I'm doing some work for some accounts real quick. We're kind of just cutting it up and just talking shop. How many of you guys here do not like wearing suits and ties?
I'm not big on it, but I can do it for the occasion. That's my way of saying it. It's harder to take off. What, a turtleneck? Dog, you can't wear a turtleneck over here. I'm just gonna let you know now. You're not gonna do it. He's going in his birthday suit and nothing more, calling it band of 5. That's not something you can put on Instagram, dog. Well, not that I know of. Greetings, no suit and tie, banana hammocks only. Oh, GG. Me, I hate suits. I mean, look, I look damn good in it, but I hate to wear it. Fair.
Me too. Me too. Hate is a strong word. I dislike it. It can be uncomforting if you don't have like the right, you know, what do they call it? The right sizes and all that stuff like that. It can be very discomforting. But that doesn't mean you can't enjoy the dress up every now and then. And this is like a rare blue moon occurrence that I'm going to be dressing up. I don't mind it. That's the way I'm going about it. I think that's the right way to say it. It's a rare blue moon. Like I have been dressed up like this in like a couple of years. Dare I say it? Yeah, it's been a couple of years. So like, I don't mind. That's fine. We could do it one time for the homie. That's how I look at it, at least. You know what I mean? Like if I were to invite all of you guys to a wedding, like if it was my wedding, it's tough because like I would want you guys to be comfortable, but then I also like for you guys to doll up. You know, we got to be bougie when we celebrate, you know, soul saying and everything. But I don't know, some kind of happy balance. You know, a little bit of decorum. But like, you know, I get it. I get it if we trying to like vibe. You know, different strokes for different folks, all that good stuff. Special occasions, not on a regular basis. I don't know how some people will like wear it on like 24/7 type deal. I can't do that. I don't know about that, Chief. I don't like dressing up, period. I'm a shirts and jean kind of guy. That's fair. I don't like it, but I'll do it for special occasions. See, that's better. That's better. You guys have me concerned like, yo, this is like we're gonna end our relationship type deal. Like, yo, dang, it's that bad. I thought you guys were telling me y'all gonna get a divorce with me or some shit because of this, you know? What are you dressing up for your 80th birthday? First off, I am way too young for you. You need to give me some decades back, first off. Second of all, it's a wedding for someone in the community. Much to my surprise, this is the first time I'm getting invited to a wedding as being known as a content creator, I guess you could say. So, I got invited. So did Crafty. We both know the guy. So both he and I are going to go. All I know is some crazy stuff happens. It's all Crafty's fault. Anything that happens on this trip going forward, the moment I pick up Crafty, anything that happens afterwards is his fault. No ifs, ands, or buts about it. It's all his fault after that. We're going to let go and let God, you know? Your wedding soul merch only? Nah. I'd want you guys to dress up. Although tempting. I see what you did there. You can come to my wedding, Soul? Listen, I'm going to be honest with you. This is going to be my first time doing this. I got to see how I feel about this one first, and then we go from there. Also, the time I'm taking away is already kind of impactful. I can't be doing this on a regular occasion, you know. We're going to have to start doing some cameo with the cost or something. Dude, I'm not gonna lie. I don't feel like I deserved it. I'll be honest with you guys. I don't think I ever deserved the invite. So the fact that I got one was like, it's kind of a big deal for me. It's kind of. I don't know. Yeah, I don't know. And then Crafty guilt tripped me. He was like, the last time I didn't go on a special event like this, I regretted it. Da, da, da. I was like, oh my God, I'll go. Fuck. I remember he said that. He actually said that one time. He was like, there was this one event that he wanted to go out for a friend or something like that. He wanted to do something for, like, you know, a special engagement like this for a friend. And he was like, I didn't go. And that shit eats me to this day. And I'm like, dang, all right, maybe I go then, you know? I'm not kidding. Like, that was a nail in the coffin for me, bro, where I was like, okay, I'll go. When he said that, I lost all arguments at that point. I was like, shoot, it's like that. My bad, bro. Not even kidding. Not even kidding. At that point, I was like, shoot, you got it, fam. My bad, bro. There's no way you guys would invite me to y'all's weddings anyways. There's no freaking way. There's no way. I'm not popular enough, let alone relevant enough in y'all's life to be like warranting that. Could you imagine? Oh my God. I'd be so honored. I would be. But like, dang, I don't feel like I'm that guy. Is it wedding local? You're gonna have to travel. We're gonna have to travel. Yeah, I think Crafty's flying out. I'm going out too as well. I don't have a girlfriend right now, but if I get one, you can come to our wedding. Bet. Thanks for the invite. What about mine and Dorky's? See, I think this is a trap. Let's start here. I feel like you're trying to trap me because I've already said that I'm going to make a conscious effort to avoid ever meeting a Dorky. And, and you're trying to get me in proximity to her, and I'm not trying to die. But you know what? I don't mind supporting the groom in the groom. You know, that's fine. Yeah, if you guys want me, I'm down. No, I'm kidding. Low hanging fruit, bro. I couldn't help it. He's too scared to see me IRL. That's not true. I've already seen you IRL. I've already seen your handsome self. Yo, Deacon's a role. He's actually like a freaking model, by the way. He a handsome boy. I would invite you if you leak Trunda's build, though. Why y'all want to see my builds? My builds ain't all that. You come to my son's first birthday party? He don't even know me. What are you doing? How do you like the alpha? Proof that Germans can do better things than beer and football? Oh, wait. I love it, man. I'm a big supporter of it. I try not to say too much of what, like, me and Farb stuff have talked about, but, like, dude, I've been very supportive of it. Very, very supportive of it. And he just sent me a DM, by the way. And I'm already giving him feedback. Yeah, you better put me on. Hey, I charge by the hour, by the way, Farb stuff. Oh, let me look at this again. Wait a minute. Is this all at the same time? The more you know. The more you know. First, I gotta stop just sending me these juicy little leaks over here. All right, let's see here. I I like it a lot, though, Leon. I'm a big supporter of it right now. If he can continue to go in the direction that I think he's trying to go in, I'm all for it. Narrator, that was not a joke. Oh, we know Dorky's hang low. Wait, hold up. We seen your chance naked. Let's see them fully clothed. Yeah, what? No, but low-key, but what if we gathered up all the Ascended Knights for a barbecue party sometime? I think I'm going to bring my blazer just in case. Ah, crafty. Don't let me show you out. I'm just going to dress up the way that I thought was appropriate for the party. If you think if you got the all clear from the crew, you know, from the couple, do what's best for you, man. You go with which you bring yourself to the party. That's really what it is, right? He just wants us there, right? For some God-given reason. Fuck it, we ball, right? I mean, if you want to shine with your boy, I'm down too. You know what I mean? Hey, there's enough space for us to both. You know, there's more than one star in the sky, right, baby? Shee. Firestop is helping me a lot on my account. I had no idea how to play the game and made many mistakes. He sent me back on the right course. That's really good, man. Yeah, I'm
Big supporter of the helper, man. He does a great job, and if I continue to contribute in any way that you know produces anything of value to him, I will. That's fine. I liked the rapport I have with him. He's been very good about taking the feedback, you know, and the dialogue we've had has been very positive. Very positive. Most of it's on him, though. I'm gonna give him the praise that he deserves of this. Like that program taken through is him and his crew, you know? That's really good. Really, really good. Beacon. I don't know how to tell you guys this, but like, I don't know if it's possible for me still, because like I got some things going on that I want to take care of IRL. But
me and a couple of the guys actually were trying to see if we can get a get together around my birthday. The thing is, though, is that like where would we go and all that stuff like that is kind of like the hard part, because not everybody likes the exact same things, and then also the commitment, the time, and the travel that everybody's gonna have to do is gonna be a very big thing. Like for example, Deacon, if you wanted to come hang out with us for like a barbecue, like you said, right? Would you be willing to travel across the pond? Would you be willing to come to America? Now, you got to think that same question for other people, because I'm not going to lie, a lot of the homies here, I am learning, are actually European based. I think my audience is actually like really like it's interesting how diverse our group is, you know? So I don't know. Yeah, you would come? Really? Okay. What do you mean by that? I love it. I'll bring my pet alpaca. His name is Emil. Shotgun shells are so good. Wait, what do you mean by that? I'm a huge barbecue fan. My mom turns 70. I make huge barbecue. Brisket, pulled pork, chickens, drumsticks, and shotgun shells. Yeah, what do you mean by that? I'm from Canada. All right, everybody that's in chat right now, tell me the general location you're at. Are you EU-based or North America-based or other? And if so, express, right? So I know we got people from like Poland. I've learned now we got at least 2 homies that hang out from the Poland side. Shoot, we got people from Ukraine. We got people from Russia. We got people from... I mean, like, this is going to sound... Don't take this the wrong way. I could be geographically challenged, okay? So, like... Forgive my American ignorance here, but like the way you guys talk about the EU section, for example, that's kind of like states for us in America. So like for me, I'm in like the southeast of America, and like I know folks that are all the way on the West Coast side, like in Vegas, for example. Shout out to my boy, my boy Crafty, right? Amatsu's north of me. I think he's in like the Virginias or something like that, right? I'm doxing everybody now at this point. So people from Texas, as you can see, like. Yo, like the homies run deep, bro. Yeah, look at all the people we like. I am so spoiled. Like, oh my god, this is the shit I live for. By the way, I love the fact that like so many of you guys got to know who Soul Saint was. Like, this is so freaking cool. I know I'm being nerdy about this, but like, low key, bro, it's a bar. It's a bar, bro. That's always been a dream of mine. I would like to be able to just have a little bit of a touch in the world, you know? Just touch the world a little bit. Just a little bit. It's cool. It's cool, man. It's cool. You spoil me. You guys honor me, man. I'm having a moment. Leave me alone. All right, we ain't trying to get latitudes and longitudes. That's crazy. Now, if I Google this and it takes me to a weird location ritual, I'm going to have some questions. Hold on. I got to Google it. Oh, GG, I've been hacked. You know, it's weird that you actually typed this, by the way. I'm not going to lie. I got a website I just went to. It's called Latitude and Longitude Finder. No, it's called latlong.net. I don't know. It's a place name. I don't know. Wait, this is actually a location. What the fuck? Wait, what the fuck? Ritual. I thought you were trolling. I thought these were random numbers. This is actually a spot in the world. What the frick? Hi, world here, yeah? Hey, wait. Someday I will travel to the US. I dreamed about since I was a child. Dude, I mean, the World Cup was like I think that was a great opener for a lot of folks to kind of get a little bit of experience with the US, man. I think all of us that are from the U.S. can safely and proudly say this. It is a beautiful country. It is perfectly imperfect, is the way I like to say it. We have our things that makes us, you know, good and bad. It comes with the territory with any country. But I think that genuinely most of the times people here are typically trying to be your average Joe Schmo, man. We're just living life, you know? And I think the biggest thing is, as long as you're respectful, you know, in reference to the spot you're coming towards, man, you know, we normally don't cause no problems, man. We're chilling. Now, if you want to act up, you know, we're all about liberty and justice for all, though. You know what I mean? Like, it goes both ways. But, yeah, it's normally good vibes over here, man. So, like, yeah, you should talk to your you know, I don't know where you're from. I think there's some places where you have to go through, like, customs or you have to apply so that you can, you know, travel with a visa and all that stuff like that. You go to the appropriate chain of authority that you need to go through, and if the money and the time is allowing for you to be able to make a trip, man, I definitely think you should. I feel like something that really gave me perspective in life, it was a very big eye opener, was being able to have the opportunity to travel. That really gave me a lot of like humility in a sense. I've traveled very, very minorly. I haven't been able to go all across the world like I would like to, but I got to see a little couple small parts. Like, you know, I traveled to Puerto Rico. I've went as far as like the map in terms of the U.S. You know, I got to see all the way as far as like Alaska. I've been in Alaska, as weird as that is to say. Got to see some of the Caribbean islands and things of that sort. You know what I mean? Like, I got to see a lot of cool stuff, you know, and that little bit I have been able to see just makes me all the more appreciative of the life I live and the things I do or don't have, you know? So I think it's definitely worth it. Definitely worth it. I don't want to get in my soapbox anymore. Bro lives in a cemetery? Nah, it looked like he's in like the top left of Arkansas or something. Or Kansas. He's over there by Prairie Creek. That's crazy. Those are some random numbers, but like, yo, low key, bro. Mr. Dracula. That's a little creepy though. Yo, if Dracula is watching me right now, Dracula need to drop some Dracula money, because you know what, times are tough, bro. I'm trying to travel like we talking about, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Let me stop. Trying to get the oil prints on my side, you know what I'm saying? Hold up. Yeah, travel, yes. Living, I don't know. Yeah, I'm not talking about living. I mean, yeah, that's up for you to base your own opinions and decisions on. That's a bit different. But, like, I think visiting locations and whatnot and getting to see a bit of the world is always a healthy thing. You know what I mean? For sure. For sure, for sure. We have free healthcare in Poland. You just got to wait a few years. You may die on the way, but hey, it's free. GG. Yo, mobile gamer with the raid. I'm getting raided by a lot of folks today. Yeah, thank you for the raid, man. Welcome, welcome, welcome. We were having some really weird conversations about traveling. Are you a suits and tie kind of guy, or do you like to dress down a little bit? I think most people on the internet are going to say they like shorts and like a t-shirt. They're chilling, right? I think that's the general consensus I'm getting so far, is that everybody's like more so very nonchalant about it. Like, yeah, we're chilling, bro. Chilling? Yeah, I figured. Let me shout you out, man. Thank you for the raid, sir. There we go. Yeah, big love, big love, big love. I believe Mobile Gamer is pretty big in the Marvel Strike Force scene. I think he does do, he's been joining up and kind of having a little bit of fun on the raid side too as well. So if you guys are interested in seeing other mobile games and stuff like that, as well as raid, check them out, check them out, check them out. I've dropped in from time to time and checked out a stream. This one is for you, Soul Saint. Why are you guys giving me latitude and longitudes? I already done closed the website. GG. Hold on. Hold on. See, this is what I searched, and this is how I got this website, by the way. latlong.net. I'm kind of scared. And before, this is like right outside your windows. No place can be found. This man trying to drop me in the ocean. What is this? Wait, every single time I type IDK, it takes me back to Arkansas. Yo, pause. The site sucks. Do you like getting spanked on your left or right cheek more? I'm not answering that question. What the heck? I'm okay with one date night on vacation, so I'll put pants on. No, we're talking about suit and tie. Like, you got to dress up. You got to get, you know, you got to be in your James Bond era for that night. Are you okay with that? Like, could you do that? Gandalf, robe, and Speedos only. What's up, Nips? How you doing, man? Thank you for the follow. Hey, at least you're comfortable. That breeze gonna hit like a mother, you know? GG. I smoke one cigarette and then I'm out. See you next time. Yo, be safe, Leon. Because you're doing it wrong. Just look on Google Maps, dummy. Okay. Hold on. Excuse me. My bad, sir. All right, we're by Fairfax Pike. Am I hitting the nail? In Winchester, near Winchester? Wait, this is actually real. Hold on. Yo, pause. Yo, there's a dinosaur land near there, though. Let's go. I don't know what that dinosaur land comes with, but like, yo. Chat, we should go to Dinosaur Land. They don't have a website? Oh, they do. They have a Dinosaur Land. $7 to get in there. 9 if you're 11 and up. Yo, y'all think I could pass off as like a 10-year-old? Don't answer that. Don't answer that. That's stupid. I literally, you know what? We're gonna move on. We're gonna move on. Yo. Listen, bro, I just work here, all right? Y'all gotta learn this by now. Oh, wrong one. I'm mad at how hyped you guys got for Dinosaur Land, by the way. We got a Dracula and a Kraken in the chat. Nah, Saint's got to do the exorcism. That's what I'm saying, right, Overlord? It's a restaurant that's right down the street from me. Fuck yeah, we should. Chat, what's your favorite dinosaur? I like the Pegasaurus. Yo, pause. What? Bro said the Pegasaurus. Why is that funny? Walking in just with how we talk to you, you better die. It's like a stegosaurus when it pegs you. Instead, travel to inward sometimes. My face hurts. What the fuck? It all comes together. Did you see my DM? No, I did not. Hold on. To be honest with you, it does look nice. I think that's easy fit. I think mine's is going too far. Yours is like perfectly in the area that you want to be in for this event. Yeah, why not? As long as it's something you can be comfortable in, though, too. You know what I mean? Like I think what you were talking about doing before, you said you already got the AOK on. So if you like that instead, go for it, Crafty. But yeah, fuck yeah. Y'all want me to show y'all chat what Crafty sent me? I'm not gonna make sure you don't get dogs. Yeah, when are you gonna build that Lego set, by the way? What is that in the background? Leak it? Alright. You don't like ties. Is that your biggest great thing about like dress up that you really hate? You don't like ties, do you? Is that your thing? I hate ties. I figured. Oh, I gotta let you guys see the rest of this. You know. You guys get 15 seconds. Hurry up. Make it quick. Come on. Okay. Good. Good. What are those? See, they look better when you have them like that, but when you show the other picture, bro, you kind of have me like... They're the same shoes, right? Yeah, they are. See, like, in the context of the suit, looks good. It looks all right. It looks decent. I mean, I'd have to go to the room, to the area I have it in, to pull it, but yeah, I can show you my stuff. My shit's still in, like, the... You know how, like, you get the fancy shoes you get where you can have the... they have, like, covers on them inside the box? I got one of those. You'll see. I'm gonna surprise you when you come and see me. But yeah, you get the idea. Mr. fucking cutie over here. Sheesh. Crafty so fucking sexy. I know, dude. I got a bunch of cuties in my community, man. I've seen a couple of you guys now. Freaking, I'm not naming everybody, okay? Because like that's good. I'm not trying to make all you guys feel good today. I'm just gonna give out some nods, all right? You know, time. But Crafty's a handsome man. Zatali is Rico Suave. Like he got that age crispiness to him. You know what I'm saying? Let me see who else is out there. Marmot is a fucking model, like literally. he don't want to admit it, but Deacon's also a very handsome individual. We caught a little nippy slip on him, you know what I'm saying? Not literally, but like, you know what I mean, figuratively speaking. Yeah, we caught him switching over to a Snapchat, and his phone ended up showing a camera, and that's all I needed. I won. By the gods. What else is there? I mean, who else sent me some pictures? A rock or I forget his name. Emarok or something like that. He's in. You normally see him mostly in Kenpachi streams, I think, or somebody else's streams. He's also really handsome because he sent me a picture one day. Yeah, man. I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys. Like, we have a lot of cuties in the community, bro. Like, no troll, man. It's kind of dope to see. We kind of got it like that. You know what I'm saying? Hold on. You know, go off, chat. I see you. Sheesh. My man. Can we zoom in closer on the crotch? You guys are my neighbors. That's hilarious. Amatsu and Brown Bandit are in VA as well. Yeah. Look at us. We're all here. Whatever do you mean? We're going to do a Korean when Dorky comes in. She's going to gain like 20 pounds. Oh, she's fucked when she comes to America. I think you guys are going to... Y'all just going to fuck her shit all up. I think we all agreed on that, right? I'm pretty sure. Damn, I was trying to save like the kit and stuff, but you're kind of fucking me up, dude. I have all the tech. She's gonna gain like 20 pounds. I'm a dumb, fat, ugly Italian. Yo, get your steps in, bro. No problem. You fix that real easy. I can't wait to get some Korean barbecue. He forgot about Deacon. Imagine. I said Deacon. I mentioned Deacon. You just ignored him. Yeah. Get him. My mom is already making her red chile enchiladas when she comes in. Ooh. All right, Dorky, let me help you out. No matter if it tastes like crap or not to you, you gotta compliment the shit out of this dish that she's making. That's how you win. Trust me, it's a small loss for a big W. All right? You're putting in your stocks in early so that when the stocks rise, you can cash out and you got net W's, okay? Trust me. I wrote the book. God damn it. Go back down. All right, let's see. My mom's are gonna. Hey, so check your DMs from Uzox. All right, you ain't gotta flex on us. Like, what are you doing, dog? That's what I'm saying. We got nothing but handsome people. Yo, y'all making me feel kind of ugly now. Hold up. Y'all need to turn it down a little bit, motherfuckers. What? Yo, Pons, hold up. Yo, chill. This is my stream, bro. By the gods. They go in the car while we go in. LeMayo. I mean, Mickey can go in. Paper Moon is right down the street from my work. Mickey and Matt can go with us. I go to Halal Guys, which is across the street. Ain't no way these motherfuckers over here planning a whole nother trip. I think it's kind of cool though. Okay. Joking aside, man, what's the phrase of turn to like that I'm trying to use here? It's cool. It's cool. I would love to one day. I don't know when. I don't know how. It would be cool to have a meetup with all the boys and girls. I don't know if we can do that though. I don't know. Y'all, I'm gonna restart this shit. Y'all are gonna have to tell me if this is something realistically possible, okay? But a meet and greet would be kind of dope. A meet and greet would be kind of dope. Not in the sense where like it's about me. I mean like in us where we all kind of go and hang out. I just don't know what that would look like. Just to be candid, okay? I don't know what that would look like. But I am not against the idea of a get together. So come with us to Paper Moon. This sounds like a trap. Yeah, this still sounds like a trap. What are you doing? I need him to be a little bit faster. I remember that. Yep. Okay, how do we fix that? This was on my to-do list a while back. Damn, I don't want to use these just yet, though. This is how you know his luck is bad. Look at all these, like, 3s and 1s and 2s and stuff. Jesus. But right. Let's see. I have your haircut scheduled for the 25th, I think it is. I'll get cleaned up, I'll show face. I can lift those pink dumbbells at the gym, so things are pretty serious. Oh, my bad, big dog. Their stakes are legendary. I mean, we did invite you to Soul Sand, but you said no. I'm sorry that I can't go across a couple states just to come see you out of nowhere randomly. My bad, bro. I'm sorry I'm poor. What are you doing, dude? Yeah, like, that hurts me more than it hurts you, bro. What are you doing? Like, damn. There we go. I didn't change anything, by the way, and it's still, like, it's weird. Well, I did get one more point of speed, but I guess. I don't know. Don't look it up on stream. I can only imagine. You know what? Hold on. Are you talking about what Amatsu suggested? All I see is a movie. Thank God. What, is it in Washington or something like that? Or, like, where's it at? Or in Virginia? Y'all need Jesus. All right, anyways. Not randomly. I'm sorry that 3 months later I'm still poor. Like, what do you want me to say, bro? At this point, I'm starting to get offended now. Like, chill. Dude, man, if I had money like that, though, would I travel? I think the answer is yeah. I would love to do a tour of the world and just go, like, find people that I, like, you know. All right, on today's adventure, we're going to try to see if we can find and spot the, Can you find the Amatsu? I have some bad jokes. I can't use that. I can't say that. That's bad, actually. Never mind. Y'all see how this shit starts, though, by the way, right? Y'all realize it, right? Like, we're just joking around, but this is how shit starts happening. Make no money, stop buying primals. But I like primals. What do you mean I can't buy no more? I don't like that. What? Who said I can't buy more primals? Ban that guy. The money spent on raid could get us a flight. All right, chat. Let me put you in the hot seat then, since y'all gonna do this to me. You gonna do this to me? I'm gonna do it back to you. All right. If we as a community did something together, what would that festivity? What would that event be? Somebody said a barbecue party. Obviously, that's something. It's an option. What else? What else is on the table? Like, what else would you suggest that the community as a whole get together and do? A beach trip? Why are you just trying to see some ass and titties and nipples and peepees? You nasty motherfucker. Drive to Tennessee and I'll drive the rest of the way there. I don't know about that, Chief. It's funny, though. I'm not gonna lie, we've been talking so freaking much that I've lost track of time. It's a blessing and a curse, because, like, low-key, I need to be more productive, but, like, at the same time, like, it's been a vibe. I've been enjoying myself, I'm not gonna lie. These are good combos. Let's see. I mean, chat can ban me for 20 hours and they get 50, but that could help fund your trip. No. We're not trying to do all that. Let's go to Dollywood. I don't even know what that is. Paper Moon in 2 months. Ain't nobody. What is that? Well, okay, hold on. Are you talking about the Gentleman's Club? Why do I still have Dinosaur Land on my freaking page? Why is Crafty still on my page? What is going on? We could storm the White House. I'm not trying to get arrested. Virginia, we got dinosaur parks. I'm pretty sure Baller Cook. I'm a pretty baller cook. You guys ever had beef on Weck? I braised some beef and a bunch of herbs and blackberry wine for several hours. Damn. Okay. Oh, never mind. I know what Paper Moon is. Okay. Dorky of all people wants. Dorky, you of all people want to go to Paper Moon. What? Ma'am. Does he always have to get mushy? I have gotten zero work done during all these conversations. I'm just curious to see how you guys would orchestrate a trip. That's legitimately all I've been trying to do is figure out, like, what would be y'all's trip equivalent, you know? Because I was thinking about doing a trip myself in October, and I'm trying to plan it with some of the people that are in the community, and it really depends on what the interest is, it seems like, right? So far, I heard Dollywood, Paper Moon, storming the White House, a barbecue, and a beach party. That's it. That's it. That's all I've heard so far. DC is always a mess. Okay. Of course, because Amatsu said it's fun. I trust Amatsu. Well, hold on. What do you mean she likes it? I know I got a good one. Yeah? You and him will get along just fine. I gotta stop. I'm doing it too much now. We could do like a theme park too. Okay. What kind of theme park? What do you mean by theme park? Theme park play like a baseball game is always fun, like Top Golf. Ooh, okay. Roller coasters, such water parks, all in one. Yeah, like pick a park. What kind of, like, who? What? Win where? How? Top Golf is fun, just hitting balls as hard as you want. Top Golf is so much fun. I don't think I've ever done Top Golf, by the way. No troll. Can we go to a haunted house? Now, I'm not going to lie. This is going to sound mad cheesy, but have you guys ever done an escape room? I've done it once, and I loved it. Like, genuinely. That's a fun event I think you guys would like. For work, though. Oh. Well, now you made it awkward, dog. I'm supposed to be paying attention to this run. I'm not at all, dude. It's so bad. I like King's Dominion or Universal in Florida. What is King's Dominion? What? Yo, who's ever been to medieval times? Oh, it's actually an amusement park. It's Six Flags. You could have just said Six Flags. What the fuck? King's Dominion. Okay, dude. Fuck that roller coaster. Holy shit. Oh, I like that. That's cool. Okay. King's Dominion's not Six Flags? You sure? Owner, Six Flags Entertainment Corp. Let me see. Bro, no troll in Gatlinburg. They have a theme park in medieval times. Yeah, that's a franchise, no? Look at that shit over here too. Good food, and the entertainment's dependent. It depends on what you like, you know. If you like old school jousting and shit like that, you'll get that, you know. Katie's way better than Six Flags. I forgot Armand's also in that location too, huh? Kind of makes sense. Six Flags over Georgia is kind of sick. Yeah, Six Flags over here is not bad. But I've heard a lot of recent stuff with, not specifically that location, but like in general, like a lot of Six Flags has been kind of rough. Cedar Point is the best place for roller coasters. Doesn't want to go with us to Korean barbecue though. Oh, you mean Armand? Hit a new PB on Nightmare Hydra, post in Discord. Sheesh. Okay, I'll take a look later. See, here's the thing though. How many people can actually handle roller coasters though? Because y'all say that this is fun and all that, but when the time comes, some of y'all motherfuckers probably gonna be throwing up. You see what I mean? You got to think about the people we're inviting here. If we're inviting the community, if we're inviting the community to be participant of this, it's different, right? You got to think about the folks. My old ass can't. My back be hurting and shit. My bad, Unc. Roller coasters are easy. Back in the day, I loved them. I've been to Busch Garden in Tampa. They had some shit. Okay. All right, let's bring it down to earth a little bit because y'all talking about some extreme ass shit with like roller coasters. What about? I think like level of docile. I feel like Disney's like free, easy. Like that's not bad. That's super like calm. I would argue maybe Universal's a step higher than that for more adult-like stuff, right? Six Flags in terms of like aggressive roller coasters, I think it's a step above that. I guess it depends. It depends. What other theme parks I got there? God, there's one like Carowinds. I want to say there. I don't know if y'all remember that. Maybe. Carowinds? Yeah, I think it's called Carowinds. Don't quote me on that one. But, like, I don't know. This is actually, like, a genuine... Oh, shit. Hold up. Frick. Oh, my goat. Haunted house would be an interesting one, I'm not gonna lie. You tickled my fancy with that. Who suggested that? Was that you, Sicarius? You tickled my fancy a little bit with that one. Nah, I don't think I could do an IRL with you guys with fucking scary shit. Nah, never mind. Never mind. I just realized who I am. Fuck that. Ah, fuck. Community skydiving? Oh, I've never went skydiving before. I don't think I'll ever go skydiving. Fuck that. Can't wait for a Disney Universal trip when my kids are older for sure. Yeah, it's fun. It's fun to do. Just bring a change of clothes in your carry-on. Wisconsin, Dells, if you're into water parks, but not my thing. How long is the flight? Longest I've done is 12 hours to Hawaii. It's a 12-hour flight from Poland to VA. I'm down for haunted. Like, what's the number one? What's like the number one visiting spot for a haunted house? Number one haunted house experience. Monroe, New York. Pure Terror Scream Park is widely recognized as the number one haunted attraction in the USA. Pure Terror Scream Park? I have never heard of this. Oh, this is actually a thing. Guinness record holder, longest horror attraction in the world. I have never heard on this. Wait, it's only available during certain times of the year? What the fuck? Well, I mean, like, I'm not against that. I mean, shit, this is my prim. Oh shit, it's that bad? No way. Yeah, no way. Wait, this is actually a thing. What are each of these things? Like, they say they're attractions. Like, what do they mean by that? Descend into a rotting skeleton-strewn crypt where the stench of death clings to the air. In every corner drifts of decay. Bloodthirsty vampires stalk the shadows, waiting to pounce from coffins, crawl spaces, and cracks in the stones. You hear the sounds before you die, so if you see them all at all, veins will be torn, screams will echo, and if you're not fast enough, you'll be drained dry. Oh, but the God. And left to rot with the rest of the victims. As long as I net, brother, you know. Who has a phobia of clowns? This is a thing. Oh my God. I have never heard of this before. I ain't gonna lie, the way these motherfuckers look are crazy too. This is a first. I've never known that they got like a horror park. What? I'm mad at how like all you guys are talking about a house or a haunted house, and next thing you know, the moment I pull something that's like actually legit, y'all like hell nah. What do we want to do? What do we do? Pumpkin Alley? A haunted high school? What the fuck is that in the back? This makes me want to play some scary games. That's not even the real stuff. I do it for the vibes, but the vibes are me screaming and jumping into a monster's arms. GG. Look up McCamey Manor. It's terrifying. It's something I don't think we could pay you to do. I'm not sure how. I'm not sure how. Oh, wow. You have to be at least the age of 21? What the fuck? Okay, that's kind of alarming. No one has ever successfully completed the full tour. That can't be real. Who the fuck requested this? My wife, for my birthday a couple years ago, got a private tour with an investigator at a closed asylum. It was crazy. That sounds like a challenge. I ain't scared of no ghosts touching me because I'm going to be touching the ghosts. I just DM'd you some of their waiver statements you have to sign. It's crazy. They had a lawsuit against them at some point, and I don't know what happened with it. Oh, my God. Number 32, participant agrees to partake if selected to participate in a height stunt that involves walking a plank 25 feet above ground without a safety net. Participant agrees that if selected, they could be buried alive under 12 feet of dirt and rock, to which they will have a limited amount of air, and they'll have to figure out how to escape, and they could possibly breathe in a significant amount of dust, dirt, or foreign objects that may cause death if participant does not breathe properly or hold their breath at the right time. Participant agrees that if selected, they will come into contact with a variety of live, poisonous animals. It is the participant's responsibility not to panic or agitate the animals. If participant is bitten, it is because the participant made a sudden movement within a confined, secured environment. Holy disclaimer. Participant agrees and acknowledges that if they are responsible, whether they quit an activity or not, for bringing all the equipment and materials back to the van. That is like the most nicest way of hearing someone say, "We're not fucking going in there. You're going in there and you're getting our shit back." That is crazy. 37. Participant understands and agrees that they will absolutely get cuts, severe bruising, and or swelling to open-handed striking on their face and other physical contact which could result in a black eye and possible rope burns to the face, neck, arms, hands, legs, or feet. Fuck that. I'm catching the fate if you're going to put some kind of damage on me like that. Like, yeah, we're going to get them to sign some paperwork too. Equal rights and equal lefts, right? The fuck? I'm killing somebody. Your life is in my hands, and I can do what I want with it at that point. Participant agrees to and understands that they might come in contact with electrical stimulation. What do you mean by that? What do you mean by that? Jesus Christ. What the fuck are you trying to get me involved in? This thing's got 46 points still, and I haven't... Yo, what the fuck? Holy shit. Participant fully understands and agrees that being scared, having a panic attack, etc. does not count as a serious injury. Yo. Participant fully understands and agrees that the tour may include the use of hypodermic needles, zappers, tasers, or dog shock collars. Participant fully understands and agrees that various fluids such as food coloring, grease, theatrical blood, or other liquids may be placed in participant's mouth. It is participant's responsibility not to swallow these fluids. What? This is like legalizing torture. I agree. Why would anybody do this? Of course they're not going there. It ain't that crazy. What the fuck are you reading? Exactly. This is like a waiver that you'd have to sign to be to be eligible. That's not even like you got to get selected still to the McCamey Manor haunted house. Basically, it's supposed to be the world's most #1 haunted house in the world or whatever. And these are the things you're waiving if you agree to go and participate in this. What level of simulation? You nasty motherfucker. No wonder no one finished that shit. I told you, it's the craziest haunted house that exists, not alive at least. Lack of a pulse is not considered serious. Spitters are quitters. GG. What the fuck am I reading, bro? Okay. Dailies are done. Let me get off this account. Poor Don probably about to message me like, yo, get the fuck off my account, dog. Okay, let's bring it back down to earth. I don't think any of us are about that life. We some internet thugs over here. We ain't doing some real shit like that, you know? So let's start there. Let's bring it back down to earth, because, like, what the fuck? Like, okay, I feel like Six Flags did a great job when I did go with a group of coworkers I used to go with when we used to work at the movie theater. Dope job, by the way. If you ever got kids and you want to introduce them to, like, a job that's, like, pretty cool, movie theater. It's the bomb. It's actually the bomb. Side note, though. Yeah, they had like little fog things that they put up, and like they would highlight some of the actors and whatnot in there with like chainsaws, or like, you know how like you have like the little what do they call those things? Kind of like Joker and Harley Quinn, like the Harley Quinn dress up looking like stuff, aesthetic and things of that sort throughout the entire park. It was really, really cool. Not over the top, but like decent. We need to bring it close to like maybe a slight level above that, but not that far up. That's too fucking far. Whatever the fuck you say, me, Springer, is too fucking far. If someone says I'll give you 1,000 primals if you do that haunted house, nah, I need to be set up for life, because like that there's possible trauma there, brother. Look at the second video I sent you. Playback unavailable on other websites, has been disabled by the owner. Watch on YouTube. Yeah, this is just basically legalized torture. What the fuck? What the fuck? They get 20K bucks for finishing it though, but like, what's the cost to admit? Wait, you just literally got to sign up for it. They don't give you anything else? This is diabolical, bro. I don't know about that, Chief. I think 1,000. You know what? I don't need to go. I remember hearing about it years ago and thinking, who was dumb enough to do this? That's what I'm saying. I apologize 1,000,000,000 times. Saxon. No. I'm not doing that. I'm not doing that. I ain't about that life. I'm good, Brody. All right, let's see. I'm sorry, Miss Jackson. What do I got time for still? Today is kind of like a little bit more of an open day for me, man. I'm not gonna lie. We got some time on our hands. So you think that like a haunted house is kind of out of the cards for a lot of folks? A lot of people sound like they're not, like once you start hitting with some of these like little things, it's kind of, it gets real, huh? It's too real for folks. That's a lot of primals for 20K. I don't think I'm buying primals with 20K. I think I'm getting therapy with that shit. Donkey Kong? How many of you guys would be down for some Donkey Kong? I don't think I have too much more to do, though. I would like to finish it. And since we're on the conversation topic of, hold on, I got a DM. Yeah, we could. It's kind of like a more chilled day since we got since we got to wait for like resets and some other stuff too as well. I'm not really in the mood for Hydra right now either, so I think I'm gonna skip Hydra. And I've done all my siege attacks, so I'm done there. Pretty much raid stuff wise, I'm pretty Gucci. Let me double check. Hold on. Let me use some glyphs real fast. Could you imagine a trip where everybody tries to do like a haunted mansion type shit though? Oh my god, we'd be so cooked. We would be so cooked. I don't think half of us make it out of there alive. True paranormal stuff is cool shit. The movie Fire in the Sky freaked me out when I was a kid. I'm personally playing Subnautica 2 since it got the first content update since release. Sheesh. Sheesh. Ooh, excuse me. Yeah, I got all my dailies done. I'm chilling. I'm just double checking here. Hold on. Yeah, we're chilling. I think we are in a good position that if we want to do some variety today, we can. I will make a deal with you guys. If we can get through DK64 within a reasonable amount of time, I know we've been kind of a little bit taking like breaks in between and whatnot. I do have a game that I do want to play with you guys. And I think on the theme of what we've been talking about, it's ironic. It is ironic a little bit. It is ironic a little bit. It might be time to whip this sucker out. Yeah, it might be time. It might be time to whip this sucker out. But we got to get through DK64 first. I got to finish that game off. Is there any other games you guys would like to see besides that and Paint? Like a one-off game that we could play. Is there anything of interest you guys have? Resident Evil 4. I don't have the game, unfortunately. Or do I? I think I do, actually. Hold on. Resident Evil 4? Damn, I'm not gonna lie. The only thing that kind of sucks about this is that, like, I feel like my experiences are so biased now because I got a chance to experience, like, 8 and Requiem and all that stuff like that, you know? Like, Requiem, Village. And those are dope games. So, like, can this beat that? I don't know. Have you played the Ori series? How do we tell you this? Oh, yeah, we've already played Requiem. really got me excited about these games now. Okay. I gotta see if my stuff's charged up or not. I forgot to check that either, too. I think the battery's gonna be dying soon. Let me see. Hold on, let me kill my camera real quick. Oh yeah, the remote's dead. I wasn't prepared for this. God of War Ragnarok? Hold on real quick. I don't know why I'm like pretending like I muted my Discord or something like that. I just hit the mute button that I normally would use to mute. I don't know why I did that. All right, my controller's dead. It's dead. So I gotta let that charge for a little bit. What I could try to do is I owe some of you guys some stuff. Let me think. Reef, are you here? You're in LA? That's fair. I already did some stuff for what's his name earlier. I think it was Pickles I did some stuff for. Pinsky I don't think is here at the moment. Springer, did you ever figure out what you want to do for your takeover? Are you wet? And then Goon. I think Goon I own something for too as well, and I don't know if he cares or not for anything at the moment. I think he's chilling. Sorry, I was going to have to kill some time for a little bit while we wait for the controller to charge. I forgot to charge it, I'm not going to lie. And I want to step away from the whole horror shit, because that's a little weird, what I just watched. Might do a Chimera team next week? Okay. I tell you what, let me log onto your account. We can kind of like brainstorm some ideas right now if you're okay with it. Only if you're okay with it, obviously. I don't want to interrupt you guys in the middle of stuff. How's everybody's Siege going, right? Yeah, how's Siege going? For everybody. We're kind of chilling on our front. We're doing pretty good on our side. Siege is good? I thought about pushing as well, seeing if I can climb up into the higher rankings for LA. The game just crashed on me? No shot. I thought about it. I don't know. I'd be doing it for the vanity. You're killing Siege at all three clans? Let's go. Oh, this is where it gets laggy. Okay. There we go. Yeah, I'm not too far away from, like, I think top 100 if I wanted to go there. Yeah. 1440. I'm not too far away from that. Yeah, I don't know. Are you wet? All right, let's do it. Let me jump on Springer's account and see what we got going on. I still got the latitude, longitude coordinates saved in my control copy. Jesus. Yeah, I don't know. It's hard to get a bunch of people involved at the same time on stuff. So, like, I think eventually if I were to ever do something like that, I would have to be willing to just make a decision for everybody. And we would have to pray, like, everybody would be okay with it, right? So, like, whether that's, like, a theme park, a haunted house, barbecue, the beach, etc. It'd be interesting. Obviously, I think if we try to do, like, a big event like that, it would require us to maybe set some... You need time. You need time to do that. That's the hard part. That's the hard part. Oh, shit, I'm getting out, by the way, Springer. I'm sorry. I completely forgot to ask you. My bad, big dog. I said you got no worries. Okay, cool. All right, cool. Whew. Your clan doesn't do Siege Guardian? Interesting. You're going to try to get Lamasso at the end of the siege? Nice. Okay, cool. Not sure what my options are for next week, honestly. I just started trying Matt's teams last week. Okay, wow. All right. Oh, you're that one. Oh, fuck. Oof. What is next week going to be? This week is left side, right? Yeah, it's left side, so that means next week is going to be right side, which is stun. Fuck. This week sucks. Coming up. Yeah, it's stun and, it's all the right side ones, basically. Right side column. Okay. Okay. Na 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 na. Ta na 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 na. I mean, you got that too. You do got Galathier. You don't have Klazak. You don't have Fina. How have you been getting through trial? You don't do trials at all, huh? No way. That's a cool concept. Did that work out for you well or no? Close. Got it. I know I'm running. Moments coming. right, let me lock in. I gotta see what we can do. Flashbang, by the way. Oh. No, that's right. Does that feel good to run, though? I mean, hypothetically, this will work. Yeah, hypothetically, this will work. But it's very contingent upon some factors that I think are very difficult for you to manage. It's not impossible, but it's difficult. Yeah, this is very difficult, actually. Let me make sure you guys got these. I believe you got all these though, right? So like, you don't have no Gizmac, right? Yeah, no Gizzy. Who else could do this? I believe we discussed this, that I think it does. This one might work as well as an alternative option, but yeah. I can see that being a little bit of a thing for you. So my thought process right off the rip would be Gala, Mikey, Pharaoh, Lydia, Geomancer could be a good nod. The only problem is that one, Mikey's not really a good damage dealer. He's okay. So like you're gonna need a pretty beefy build to kind of put you into the lineup where you can actually do the damage you're looking to do. Sorry, I'm linking techies. Hold on. You got a couple boss slayers. Okay, so we could like move around and make some things happen there. Same thing with target smash. Okay, so like you could do that with Mikey. That's fine. Yeah, Mikey's not that great of an option, but I mean, like he will get the job done if you can build up appropriately, basically. So what are the concerns? The first concern is going to be RAM. RAM is always going to be like the most problematic and headache for teams that are traditional or not block damage oriented. Unkillable oriented, same shit. But with Lydia, True Fear options could be like the W you're looking for. So she has that going for her. If you do happen to get like a proc from Per Shadow, even better. And that can get you to the Perfect Veil, decreased defense debuff. You're good to go there. 6 debuffs, so we hit that. We have Mikey for 2. Lydia for 4? No, more than that, actually. 5. Farrell will be 6. Mikey will be 7, 8. Yeah, 2 there. Lydia can do 2. 2. So that's 4. And then the 5 would be her fear. So 5 plus 2 is 6, 7, right? And then you get one more for somebody else and you're good to go. Feral decreased speed will get that for you over the finish line. So debuffs is easy. Block debuffs would be Galathier. Leech, that's Mikey. Decrease res is Galathier. Excuse me. That's 8, 9, 10. I think you could do that pretty successfully, you have to do some maneuvering around with that, but yeah, you could probably land that pretty successfully. That's not bad. So you can get through the other trial set for the decreased res trial. You can get through there. Reflect damage is all Geomancer, and that's super free. You just literally need the burn up, and he does his job. So that one's easy. And then last wave is basically a combination of Mikey and Feral and Galathier. This is a solid option to consider. The only thing that kind of sucks is that we're very dependent upon Lydia for the Ram side. But I like where that team can go. Yeah, I think that would be like a recommendation I'd give you. Do we get all the buffs and debuffs we're looking for? Mikey does himself for increased attack, so that's not a problem there. No crit buffs. Block debuffs is Galathier. Increased speed is Lydia. Decreased speed is Feral. Block buff, we're good. Decreased attack is Mikey. Leech is also Mikey. Yeah, I think we're in a decent spot. Should I put Geo in a toxic site? You shouldn't need to. If I counted this right, you shouldn't need to. So, like, if Mikey gives 2, Lydia gives 4, that's the 6. Feral will give decreased speed and decreased accuracy, right? Because I'm counting the block buff from Lydia this way, but, like, semantics. That's already 8. Gala gives decreased res is 9. Geomancer with the burn is 10. And then if you really want to keep it safe, I'm not sure what your Feral has at the moment for a blessing, but you can also introduce Brimstone, and that'll cover everything you're looking for, right? You got a low-level blessing, never mind. Fuck. But I mean, like, you could consider that, I guess. It's an option. It's an option, right? But, like, yeah. With, like, Brimstone, you definitely got enough, you know? Like, it's overkill. But I think with just the buffs alone, as long as you time it properly and you got everything lined up in order, you should be all right. This rotation is the same for next week, right? Yeah, so we got to deal with this rotation one more time this way anyways, so. That'd probably be my recommendation to start off. I think. Yeah, I think that would be my recommendation to start off. The concept is there. The only thing I don't like is... a a lot of this stuff kind of requires you to be prepared to like flip Gala and whatnot, and that's kind of a little bit of a dicey situation if you're not careful. It obviously depends on who you have set up as your targets and whatnot, but I mean, other than that, though, that's not that bad. Like, I'd probably make this team Geomancer the Dual Mark because he's like the least important out of this group. And then like Tank Mark, it'd be between Pharaoh or, yeah, probably Pharaoh or Gala. I mean, you could put Geomancer that way too as well and make him the stat stick for it, but that's fine. It's not going to be a smooth run though because you're not running some of the more like, you know, some of the more nicer champions. I'm not trying to dog you for that, you know. What else you got for? How you like this guy? You got him decked out and everything. God damn, brother. Okay. Okay. Does that really open any doors for us in terms of flexibility, though? Not really. Survivability is the name of the game on this one, though. You need to figure out how to navigate the damage you're going to take, and then I think you'll be all right. And then you need to go an appropriate amount of speed, too. You like him a lot for Grim Force content, huh? Grim Force is easy, though. Yeah, what's up, Blissy? Yeah, it's actually, it's interesting. My biggest fear, and I'll just make some suggestions to you now. I don't know if you use the turtles in PvE content, or PvP content, sorry. If you're going to use Donnie, you're going to probably want him in Nature's Wrath. I'm going to go ahead and throw that out there now. Another QOL you could consider. It's not something that's mandatory, but I would say it's considerable. Would be to get Brimstone on the team. We definitely like Lydia in this for the sake of what we're trying to do here, so that's good. We don't change that. No comms there. I'd probably move like some pieces around. Like, for example... give you some HP in addition to that with Lydia in second, and then we can put Gala on the back. Though those last little bits don't really matter as much, but still. For the aura. You can build appropriately there too as well. Yeah. Sorry, Mikey, the one I'm looking at, Michelangelo, DPS guy. My bad, if I said Donnie, I meant Mikey. Yeah, you're good. Yeah, so that'd probably be something there you could consider. I can send you my build that I use, and you can reference it. If you're interested, obviously. Definitely switching that, though. we went, You're going to need Hell Smasher. He needs it. Coronet's okay, but I'd get some better gemstones in there for that, too. Like, you know, you need to nitpick. You need to make sure your Mikey can do what he needs to do. Did somebody ping me on Discord? Yeah, weren't supposed to see that. Somebody pinged me and then deleted it. All right. Chimera's cancer content, is it just me? When you don't have the champion pool available to do it, it can feel like that. When you get the champion pool, it's a lot different. So it's understandable you feel that way. In a summary of words. Okay, yeah, that'd be my recommendation for now. In theory, you could do 25 mats. In practicality, it depends on how well you can build them up, but that'll be my starting point for us to, like, if you wanted to work off of something like that, that'd be my suggestion. So doable. I don't know if we can realistically get all 25 mats, depending on what, like, how well you can build up and do stuff, but it's not bad. Yo, so what's up, 414? I pulled it for Mythical today on a random 20 pop. What'd you get? That Sisha team is what I'm doing this week. Marius brings the damage my Calamitous and Laws were missing. Started the build early. I don't know the last time I used Mike in any content. I'll send you some. I'll send you my shit. That's fine. You need to get that other key done though, so let me get off your account. Even if it's not the entire 25, at least you're getting something slowly to push you towards that. If you're only able to get 15 or 18 or whatever the number is available for you for this week, by all means, get what you can. Never stop the opportunity to get what you can, you know? This is our Arbaeus, Cinna, Helicath, Marius, Lydia week. Yeah, for mats. Unless you wanted to go for the Basalt, then you would have to do some variations of it. Yeah, but same concept, yeah. Funny as me that I pulled Pious from One Ancient. Sheesh. Yeah, you're welcome, man. Good Ellie could take us out with Cinna? Yeah. Well, we're talking both. So, like, let me give you an example of both. Variations is the key word here, okay? Variations. And it depends on which war you want to go for, too, I guess. Some variations. It doesn't have to be one size fits all, but that's a good reference point for you to see some options and whatnot you can consider. Clam juice. Sisha can be in place of Arbaeus, right? In theory, I think it is doable. You're gonna have a little bit of a different experience though compared to Arbaeus and Cinna though, so you're gonna lose a little bit of speed. But yes. Wait, I didn't see what you said. You said Frolin the Mechanist, 4-star was I was really ready to hoping for. Was nowhere near Mercy. Exactly, take what you can get. Yeah. Congrats on the red though, man. I got the Senate, just no Arbaeus. Yeah, you'd be looking for someone who can do some of the buffs that she contributes and whatnot. There's some other extra value that she adds to that team because she's also a part of like the speed engine, since she also feeds Senna more continuous heals in her second form, but it's not mandatory. It's just you're going to have a different experience, obviously. The big things that you need to be able to make sure you're giving is the decreased speed, the burn. Leech is nice, but it's not mandatory. But yeah, basically it's just some kind of combination of like decent amount of stuff, you know? Yeah. I don't know. All right, let me get off here. Well, I'm on my account now, right? Yeah, this was on mine. Let me show you my mic key so you can kind of get an idea of what I try to do. Mind you, my composition is, it is what it is. Oh, I don't have it saved. GG. Never mind, I can't show you. You can screenshot this, though, real quick. Hold on. Let me go find it. Do. I think that's it. He would have a little bit more in some of the other departments because I don't think I have a relic on him at the moment, but you get the idea. He's got 75% crit rate because of the fact that he's going to get buffs in the fight. I think my comp uses Gizzy, so I get my increased crit there, and that brings me to 100%, and then it's pretty much the bulk of it, I think. Let me see. I think it'd be something like this for me. Too busy earning. Yeah. I think it'd be something like that. The only nuance part about this one is the dual mark this week sucks. Or not dual mark, but the stun trial is the only part that's like super ass to deal with. Because like right side's very, very easy with this team. Right? He gives like 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Yeah, I get my 10 debuffs pretty easily there. Yeah, it's not too bad. Obviously, you could do a combination of this, or like you could even use Galathier and Fina. That's also applicable too. You can move some stuff around and whatnot, but the concept is the same. You're looking for a certain set of debuffs and make them work. And my survival is kind of through like Clayzag being able to give the unkillable. You can still survive throughout the hits and stuff. So yeah, like the two cheat codes, the two biggest cheat codes in Chimera are Fina plus Galathier and Clayzag. Clayzag OP. Yeah, what's up, $3? How you doing, man? Sorry, we're talking stuff in prep for next reset for Chimera. To be honest with you, I know it depends on each person here, but like I don't know. Now that I got a Stormcaller, I think I still want to continue to get more for like opportunities to get like additionals, right? There's an additional Stormcaller would not be bad. I don't know how I feel, but like maybe another Chrono Q can not be a bad option either. But I do. I talked to some of the guys that I rock with, and I've received some criticism regarding my luck when it comes to gemstones, and I wonder if that's something that maybe pushing Clash more of would be better. Like, who here would say they got like really good luck when it comes to like mythical gemstones? I feel like mine's is okay, not crazy high. Like I got the circles though; those are I'm getting like good amounts of. Everything else feels very, very like I have like no triangles. The squares I do have, they're kind of garbo. I am okay on diamonds. I get some decent diamond ones. Pentagonals are okay as well. Nothing crazy. But my triangles, I feel like I'm not getting anything for triangles, man. You have decent luck. You have 2 triangles. Which 2 do you have? Like the big ones I think people care about right now is Constant Onslaught and Sharpen Riposte. I mean, Double Down's not bad either, but I don't know. Counterattack went on the double down one. Okay, so you got Sharp and Riposte. Sharp and Riposte is the one that people want. Yeah, double down's not bad either. Okay. Damn. Yeah, that's some of the ones I want there too. And I wonder if like Gemstone Focus would be a little bit more of a conversation for me now. I don't know. I don't know. I got both Jack and shit. GG. You got to go for trials, brother. You got to go for trials. That's how you get the sauce. One boss slayer. I've gotten like 3, 4. 3? 4. I'm at 4. Kind of hard to say, right? God, blessings piss me off so much, man. Look at where we're at, dude. I got too many unfinished mythicals. It's pissing me off. That's something I feel like playing can introduce sooner rather than later. Could have made me bitter. Only one boss slayer is tough though, man. Hopefully you get lucky with the next drop. Make sure you get your top clear on Chimera and you're good to go. All right, I'm gonna try to see if this. Let me use the restroom real quick. I'm gonna see if the controller's charged up enough for us to make use of it. If not, then we'll see. But if it is charged up enough, I think we can probably try to do a little bit of DK64 for a little bit. All right. Let me go use the restroom real fast though. Be right back. Sorry about that, boys. I had to go take a. I had to go take a quick minute to read some stuff, and I ended up taking a little bit longer than I wanted to. I'm back. Let's see how this. I need to see how much this charged up. Do you remember? September. Sorry, I need to give it a minute to load. If we have enough time, then I'll do it. But if not, I may just clear out a little bit early to take care of some IRL stuff. I don't want to leave you guys hanging early, though. Yeah, it looks like it's pretty decent. Okay. Okay, we can play. We can game up today. Let's go. I might need to restart the thing real quick, though. So give me a second, boys. I gotta update this real fast. Doom, 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 doom. Bam, 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 bam. All right, I think it was Armand asked this question earlier. Am I running this down solo dolo, or are we throwing some stuff in the hat today? How's that sound for you guys, by the way? Can y'all hear it? Somebody also double check me. Are we inside the DK64 category? I want to make sure we're good before we keep going any further. Doom, 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 doom. We're good? Okay, cool. Maybe we don't want to join the Discord. Wait, what? If you join the Discord, there's a whole channel dedicated to promo codes. It's kind of a tough statement to say, huh? One would say that it's possible that you gotta get good, and that's a you problem. A GG. Gotta give you the boot. Close your eyes so I can give you the... Oh shit. I forgot this is the... This is one of those... I forgot this is that type of stage. Okay, before I get too heavy into it, I gotta remember where the heck we are. We're in Crystal Caves, right? I don't remember what we've done so far, to be honest with you. Let me pause it this way. We barely got any stars from some of the guys here. We haven't gotten all the medallions yet either. You know what? Let's leave here real quick. I don't want to get too far into it to a point where we can't start, but I'm not sure if we're gonna do any restrictions or not. Yeah, I'm not sure yet. How the heck do you even get that, by the way? Oh my god, I'm getting hit. It's too early for me to get hit. Just in time for some crafty simulator? What up, Dom? I think that's how we do it. Okay, got it. Okay. There's somewhere I want to go. Something that cucked me during the last part of our push was that I didn't have any coconuts. Like crystal coconuts, I think is what they're called. Now it says I'm full. What the fuck? Yeah, now it says I'm full. Huh? Because I couldn't do some of the stuff for like Diddy and whatnot. Remember, like, hey, you need the jetpack, and I couldn't get it open. Oh my god. Oh my god, get in there. Oh my god, get in there. There we go. I need to get myself to a point where we could get through the clear this though. So like I'm probably gonna start powering through it a little bit more. Wait, how do you talk to her? Do I not like have enough or something? I guess not. Alright, I know where Lanky's is at. We found that one. I need to find where Donkey's and Diddy's is at. And there's a lot of bananas we still need to get to. Maybe that's later though, we'll see. Okay. But yeah, I'm gonna give it to you guys to decide if y'all want to do anything that's like restriction based at the moment. As of right now, I don't have anything like specifically planned. The thing I do want to get done with, I think the next map that I can participate in if we beat this map is the one that I really want to play. So I believe there's at least one more. I think. I don't remember, but yeah, if I can get the rest of that stuff done, I think we're in a good spot though. All right, let's see. I guess I might as well go and just continue going through Crystal Caves and get that out of the way. This is probably like my best option right now. Dude, I freaking love this game, man. Every time you swap cogs, minus 20 minutes sounds like a bad idea, by the way. What the fuck? Y'all gotta give me something realistic. Dude, I got cucked. Yo, Dom with the 5 gifted. But like, why though? Let's get some restrictions, chat. We want to see this bozo struggle. I don't know, man. I'm kind of in a position where I would say it's kind of not impossible, but it's kind of hard too at the same time. It would be hard. It'd be hard to do restrictions this go around. Let me see. We're at Crystal, right? See, we got like a limited amount of like bananas we can get. How many banana medallions do we still need to get? Okay, we still got like at least 4 we can get there, so that's not too bad. What about blueprints? 2? 2 blueprints we can get there too. How much is left? We still got this stage and a whole nother stage before we get to the final boss, I think. But I'm open to it. All right, if you guys really want to do it. Jesus. See, just when I think I was gonna get a free day off, you guys want to cuck me. Y'all gotta give me some numbers to work with. Actually, you know what? What we need to decide is the restriction, because I'm not gonna lie, you guys have cooked me like back to back 2 days in a row, 3 days in a row. And I would like to know what that is up front before we even go any further. Day isn't over until you're comfy in your cuck chair. First off, all right, what the fuck's a cuck chair? Second of all, why are you sitting in it? A full clear? No way. Well, I mean, we'll get there. We'll get there. I just don't know to, like, what extent it's going to take for us to get where we got to get, you know? I like the switching you pick time penalty. Okay. Well, I mean, we'll throw it on the board. We'll see how people feel about it. So you said every time you switch Kongs minus X minutes. I trust chat to bully. I'm gonna go shower while they do so. Back in 15. All right. Make it 20, you stinky fuck. Why is this like pause menu kind of dope, by the way? Just vibe. Let me announce to everybody that we're switching over to DK. Let me let the bozos know. Alright, at everyone, switching to DK64, looking at challenge options for today's sit down. I should have said session, but whatever. I am getting pinged by people. Who's pinging me? Fail banana minigame 2 minutes. What's on the table though? Like we gotta talk about pros and cons here, okay? What are we throwing on the map? Every time you switch Kongs, minus minutes. I get that. Failed banana games, 2 minutes. That shit adds up way too much. Like, we can't, I don't know. Maybe we need to start a little slower with it, like, being like, maybe 1 minute or some shit, because last time I got cooked. I'll read that later. Sicarius will give 20 subs. I don't think Sicarius is, I don't think so. Brother, do you know how many times y'all done gifted a sub to him so that he could have a sub in the channel compared to him actually subbing? These things are not the same, sir. What else you guys want to put on the board? How many blueprints? Give me a number. How many blueprints? Dun, 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 dun. I have negative $3.51 in my account right now, mate. I ain't gifting shit. GG. Sounds like Armand's just signed up to be the sponsor for Sicarius' next, whatchamacallit. 5 last time was easy. No, we didn't have 5 blueprints. We did not have 5 blueprints. And it's also, like, you gotta remember, because we grabbed the blueprints, there's less on the board. So we had to be, like, kind. I'm gonna say, like, 2. How do we feel about that? I'm gonna say 2. How many golden bananas do we want to put on the board? You're gonna get 2 in 10 minutes? Then counter me, bro. I'm thinking 2. I'm gonna start with 2. Golden bananas, I'm gonna say, let's try 10. Banana medallions, let's go for 3. What, 12 golden bananas? 12. That might be a bit too hard, bro. Okay. Do you have any issues with anything that we're kind of throwing out there right now? Outside of that? Bum ba-dum dum dum da-dum dum dum. Everything else you're fine with? Okay. What are we throwing on the table? So this is a community-based event, right? I feel like I could use this as an opportunity. You know how like I do Marbies and stuff like that at the end? We can give 1 guaranteed giveaway slot. It's still technically a giveaway, but it'll be just to the boys that are here for this part. How do we feel about that? How do you feel about that? Because I ain't gonna lie, I got backlog on takeovers. I don't know if I could be doing all that right now. I think I'll put that up for grabs. Da-dum, 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 dum. What else do you guys think, huh? I don't want it to just be Armand over here voicing his opinions and whatnot. Bash, you okay with that too? Okay. Can I do that quick enough? I don't know, man. The hard part's the golden bananas, it looks like, this round. That'll make it difficult. I'll tell you what. If we lose, we ban Armand. Well, I mean, nobody's put anything on the board for me to get anything for free, so... there really is there's no risk on y'all's side at the moment. Ask for an opinion. Armand just saying his opinions. Yeah, I'm trying to get other people involved, Armand. Listen, you gotta work with me, brother. You be like, yeah, you're right. Yo, chat, what do y'all think? You know, you gotta slide with me, bro. I'm sliding to the right groove with me, brother. I'm trying to get everybody invested. Now, you gotta remember, I mean, we still technically, hold on before I say that. We still technically have to find the crown. I have no idea where that's at, by the way. That could have been an option. We said 3 banana medallions already, so we got that locked in. I haven't gotten all the, I don't know if you noticed, I haven't gotten all the golden bananas here. Angry Aztec, I'm missing one, and I don't know which one I'm missing. I have no idea. That's literally, I'm missing one golden banana there, and we're done. And then, I know what we need for Frantic Factory. I don't want to go back and do it. Gloomy Galleon, we're missing a lot of stuff. Yeah, we're missing a lot of bananas. Fungi Forest, we're missing, what, a crown and 3 bananas? And then Crystal Caves, we were still, like, kind of in the infancy of it. All right. Is there any other restrictions or anything else you guys want to put on the table? I think... I'm okay with what we got. I'm okay with that. Yeah, I'm kind of okay with what we got. If there's nothing else that you guys want to add, I'll get started. I'll give myself about 2 hours. Yeah, that's what, 8? All right, let's do it. Let's do it. And we're starting at 6:28. Frick. I know one free one I can get to start us off, but that's it. This is why I didn't claim it earlier, by the way. Now, I wonder, you know what? Maybe I should do this, actually. Hold on. Let's see. I mean, we could try it. I don't know if that's how we do this or not, though. I'm okay. Don't want to hear how we cooked you 3 times and how unfair we are. You're always being unfair to me, Bash. What are you doing? It's always your fault. And honestly, I know some of these are actually, like, if we're being serious for a second here, I know some of these are not your fault because I know you guys don't know, or I'm assuming you guys don't know, like, what's happening in the stages. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I completely forgot about, like, Crystal Case, for example, having that, like, timely thing where, like, the stuff falls on you. And, it was just like either a happy coincidence or somebody knows too much, you know what I mean? It's one of those two. And I don't know if you guys know this game like that. I'm assuming you don't. So, like, it's just a happy accident. So you guys kind of unintentionally cooked me, and there was 2 different restrictions where I legit just got diffed. The restrictions were too OP. Like, the last one that we played through, I was just too nervous, so, like, I ended up getting hit too much, and that was my fault. Just straight up, it was my fault. But the map itself having the ability to, like, constantly drop shit on you was also kind of like, fuck, you know? Now, I will say this, though. I am still pretty adamant about this part. There is one up here, I knew it. How do you do this? Nope. Nope. There we go. The Kong restriction is by far the hardest. Easily the hardest. It's so hard to do that one. Where you just completely lock me out of a full Kong. Because, like, sometimes the map is very involved with, like, every single Kong doing something, you know? And that's the hard part. That's the hard part. And sometimes we did okay, and then we got cooked. Like, I'm on a bit of a lost record right now at this point, but, like, yeah. Those are the ones that are like, all right, shit. Oh, how long is the Kong switching? Oh shit, you're right. Fuck. Let's do 3 minutes. Damn, that's fucked up. That's actually fucked up, by the way. I completely forgot about that. So -3. Yeah, you're right. You got me. Damn, I think you might have actually got me cooked. And I'm actually gonna have to change over a couple times. Wow. Okay. It's gonna be another banana. So people watching YouTube tutorials? I don't know. I don't know if that's the case or not. But like, there's been two restriction sessions that we've had that I've actually like oh wow, that was really good. And I generally don't think that they looked it up either, if we're being honest. I think you guys just got really fucking lucky, you know? And that's completely valid, you know what I mean? Like, I'm not even, I can't even hate on that, you know what I mean? As much as I hate to admit it, but... Like, it's like, okay, damn, this is actually a good restriction, and I'm pretty sure they didn't even think about it that way, you know what I mean? Why did that shake my screen so freaking hard? Oh shit. Oh, we need chunky. Fuck. GG. I'm trying to remember the map and I don't remember it, to be honest with you. Oh. This is so bad. This is a bad thing about like trying to get like forgetting. Did I just land on him? Frick. You need chunky here, but darn it. Okay. I think before we do this, actually, hold on. I'm trying to remember the map. Oh, okay, nice. Yeah, DK's was a good one. I should get that actually. No, we're on Diddy. We're on Diddy. Where's number one at? Oh my god. There we go. Fuck. Fuck. There it is. Is that one 4? Whew. Whew. I almost choked. Damn, I actually might. This one might not be as bad as I thought. I could have swore I saw one. No shot that missed. 2, 3. Nice. First try. I can't wait to win another takeover. No, it's a guaranteed giveaway spot this time. It's a little different. It's a little different. I see some bananas up here too as well we can get. The question is, how do we get back in there? We did that already. I don't want to change over yet. It's too soon. Dun, 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 dun. Damn, the switching Kong is actually pretty interesting. Restricts a lot of the mobility a little bit. How the heck do you get back up there really quickly? I'm wasting time. Let's go the way we came. You're cutting off you're cut off of takeovers, Pickles. Top 100 LA driving on the line. Just kidding. Oh my God, imagine. There's so much controversy around that right now too, which is unironically funny. If you know, you know. Nice, we got it, okay. Come on, baby. God, this is so hard to navigate, by the way. Got it. No. You see how the camera's spazzing out, by the way? Oh my fuck. Okay, we got it. That's a banana medallion too. Sweet. I haven't locked it in yet, so we're not minus a couple of seconds yet. Hold on. That was a banana medallion, right? All right, another -3, or whatever the time frame was. No. No. Okay. No. I'm getting bullied by the terrain. Okay, that's blueprints. Easy peasy. I didn't think that one was there, by the way. Y'all gotta be perspiring and shit, dude. Let's see. Who pays the gyms? Driver for sure. That's also cap. What the fuck? I'll never offer that. Gems are the most expensive part about pushing. How many times I got hit there? Don't worry about me now. You better give me a banana, bro. I put my life on the line for you. Right there. That wasn't even the Diddy flying you couldn't do. Makes sense. The Mad player is using a jetpack to boost around. Shut the fuck up. Okay, we're kind of cruising. How do we get in there is the question. I need these crystals for later, by the way. I forgot you dive. There we go. This is how Dom swims in water, by the way. What was our start time, by the way, boys? We started at something 28, right? I'm cooking already, though. I'm gonna be honest with you guys. Yeah, we started at 6:28, right? Imagine doing all these restrictions at the same time. I'd be so cooked. I would be so cooked. Oh, I'm in the wrong spot. GG. Where's the one pad at? What's annoying with this one is that I can't do areas. I have to do per Kongs, and that's kind of annoying. Wait, was it in here? It is in here, okay. You better give me your banana, bro. Wait. What you mean by that? You can't? You just need to be fast? I actually don't. I'm kind of playing this on the fly right now. You do understand that, right? Oh, I got 2? Okay, I don't remember sitting on 2 of these things. That's actually kind of dank. Oh my goodness. If that's the case, then I'm down to 5. I'm down to 5 already. That's literally all. Well, I need the banana medallions too, which. Donkey Kong, Lanky, and Tiny. Donkey Kong, Lanky, and Tiny. Am I cooking? I think I might be cooking. I'm missing something. I'm missing something to do that. What am I missing? I feel like I'm missing something. Yeah, I went the wrong way. Fuck. Where's the waterfall at? Find the waterfall. Find the waterfall. That's the answer. Where's the waterfall at? I mean, it didn't. Fuck. Where the fuck am I? Climb, you motherfucker, climb! Climb, you motherfucker, climb! Oh my god. Did I already come up here? Yeah, we did. Rigged, he stashed bananas like a squirrel stashes nuts. That's a crazy take. I'm in the wrong area. Get up there. This is where we need to be. Okay, okay. I couldn't do this before. I need to change. Oh no. Fuck. Okay, that's another minus. Jesus. Did we not get this one? We didn't. No, we didn't. Okay. Come on, baby. Come on, come on. It's so hard to do that. Okay, I think our play is to get, Okay. What's our play here? Kill crocodile, go in and ass blast the other guys with some oranges, and then take out the big chunguses at the end. Is that tech? I think that's tech. Okay, we see where he's at. Get the fuck in there. Oh my god. Dude, that's so hard to do so quickly. And I can't use like no special abilities or anything like that either. How the fuck do you do this? No, this isn't one of those mini games. The mini game ones are like kind of like the barrels, right? These are just areas of the game where you can do some stuff exclusive to each of the Kongs. This boy trying to pull down my numbers like quickly, brother. Goddamn. No, this is the one we didn't have crystals for. Because we gotta get up there. I forgot, how do we unlock this though? Oh, I know what we gotta do. You like that wall bounce? Sheesh! First try. We got crystals back that way. Sheesh. Okay, that's good actually. Is a banana no? I don't know. Y'all decide. I don't feel like it is personally. That's the last thing DD needs to is this area. So we gotta figure out how the fuck do we beat this. I don't feel like this is a thing because it's not like a to me when you say mini games you're talking about like the banana barrels that you gotta jump into to do a mini game, right? That's what I thought you meant. Good thing he can miss. All right. Come on, baby. That's got to be everybody, right? I did it like almost flawlessly. What the fuck? What is this game? I think I missed a crocodile, I think. Because there's like one on the other side, isn't there? Yep, there sure fucking is. It's like impossible to do without time. This is a kid's game, right? What the fuck? I don't even have time to dump. To dump. That's crazy. Okay.
Get out.
You said game. No, I mean like the whole game. Not this. This is not a... I don't think this is a mini game. I really don't. Okay, we need a game plan. So on the other side is where this thing is at, right? There's a crocodile in one and there's a crocodile in a number. I can shoot one, like land, shoot, and then shoot the other one on the side with the coconut, with the blicky, right? Then we can throw grenades on middle section and on the side sectors to get rid of the fat boys, and that's it, right? Got it. Let's go. I choked. I choked. I choked. I choked. I choked. This fucking sucks. I choked. I choked. By the gods, this is pissing me off. Alright, I'm here. So, what's up, Henny? Oh, you finally decided to join up and hang out, huh? I see you. Blicky out. Take a shot. Take another shot. Take another shot. Take another shot. Got it. Okay. Take these weapons out. Look at them again. Throw a barrel. Throw another barrel. Throw one to the right a little bit. Okay, we're a little too high up. Okay, we're fucking up a little bit. Okay, we're fucking up a lot of bit. Okay, we're still fucking up a lot of bit. There we go. We're still not getting it. No. Fuck! This game is chasing me!
Get out.
Let's see. Henny, back to work. Hennison. What was that last play? Professional. Matsu, go get your carrots. What are you doing with carrots, Matsu? I was scooping, man.
Okay. Get out.
I don't want to talk about this. I don't want to talk about this. We're gonna get this fucking star. I'm getting it. I'm getting it today. We're good. We're gonna beat this. We'll come back to the star later. We'll come back to the star later. This is some bullshit.
Get out.
My palms are sweaty. Ugh. So how do we enter the giveaway? Nah. Okay, I need to reevaluate. Hold on. What else can I do? There's Lanky. I need 4 more, bro. That's all I fucking need is 4 more. I just need 4 more. How do I get 4 more, boys? Wait, how the fuck do we get up there is the question. I'm gonna have to take a loss here. I think I just figured it out. We already got it. I wasted time. Shit. You know what I could do? I think I know what I could do. I can cry about it. Hold on. Why not just say fuck this stage altogether and we dip? What do y'all think? I need a place to go, though. Shit. Yo, y'all cook me with these restrictions, man. You put my name down as your entry for the giveaway? No shot. Hold on. It's not over yet. I got time, man. Y'all gotta give me my solid 2 hours, right? So we started at 6:20... What was it? 6:28, right? Minus the 12? Oh, GG. Okay, hold on. Okay, we cashed in there. I think that's the play I'm gonna make. Unironically enough, because we're short on time, I just need to get to a new spot, right? That's also a bad idea, though. Y'all wanna see a boss fight? Look at me feed a Matsu. Pigtails will win you the game. Well, Tiny! I kind of did most of the stuff I could with Tiny. Oh, I gotta do so much here. Oh, this is so fucked. Fuck. This is diabolical, by the way, that you're punishing me for this, by the way. I want you to know that this is so fucked up. What's up, Satali? I want you to know that this is fucked up, okay, Arman? I can't avoid this for the game. I still gotta change out one more fucking time, dude. Are you gonna be kidding me? So who did I do? I did everybody except for Tiny? Y'all got me perspiring over here and shit. Fuck. I didn't know who it would be, by the way. Fuck it, we ball. I'm committed. Fuck, I went too far. Fuck. No fucking way. I gotta stop running away so much. Oh my god. Yo, you gotta chill. Okay, we're okay. Oh, shit. Wait, what the fuck? Hustle. Woo! and die turns too soon. Okay. Alright, so far so good. This Bozo got extra health, that's not fair. Oh, I almost did that too early. 2, 3, go. Yo, what the fuck is this? What the fuck? What the fuck? Ooh, I almost missed. Shit on, bozo. I'm him. Yo, embrace my cheeks. Wait, hold up. Okay. I need 4. All I need is 4 bananas. 4 bananas and it's GG. I could get something free here on the way out. Where's the answer to this, though? If that's the one drop, we come up there, and then we go... Ouch. This way? Swim? Not bad, not bad, not bad. Soul Kong. Should have done a deduction in time whenever Soul swears. Would have been GG by now. You're not wrong, big dog. You're not wrong. Oh, no. Wait. Wait. Let's go. I forgot I need the banana medallions, too. Oh, no. Fuck. 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 Okay. First try. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, it's one of those. Oh, no. Oh, no. Yo, where's the cheat code thing at? I don't want to talk about it. But there really is no area for us to get this stuff at? No shot. Screw it, we ball. I'm getting stuck in the wall. I missed the banana. I hit the wall again. Fuck. You know what? You know what? I'm playing around too much. We gotta go. Let's just leave the level. Forget it. Forget it. This map fucking sucks, okay? Let's just say that. Frick this map. don't know why this flat's so fucking funny, dude. Don't run into the wall. That's one thing I think they can improve on in this game, if they ever brought like a remake of it, is the, what was it they say? It's the camera, man. The camera cooks me the most, bro. Okay. I think the next map is my most favorite one, by the way. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Let me cook. I forgot which one it was, though. It's not 3. I think it's 4? Yeah, it's 4. Thing is, I don't remember where the mouth is at. I got 1 free star right now I can get, but the time is not worth it. The double dipping time is not worth it, I don't think. Oh, I'm too far down. Hold up. We'll keep that in mind for next time, though, right? So what I could do is if I can find another set of whatchamacallits real fast, we could use that to our advantage, right? How the heck did we get up there? Dun, 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 dun. Wait, how do you get up there for real, though? There's no way to this, right? No, this is a Frantic Factory. Can't do that either. Darn, y'all cook me with this, man. Is there a barrel somewhere? There's a barrel. Oh my god, I forgot about the barrel. Yeah! That's Diddy's right there. Okay, we'll keep that in mind for next time. I don't know what this is, though. I could have sworn this is where Donkeys was at. I guess I'm wrong, though, huh? Okay, we're wasting time. I need to get my butt going. We need to get our butts going. If I could get Diddy's, that's 2. So that means I need to at least get 2 more whatchamacallits and we're good to go. Just switch. No, we're good. I just need 2 bananas and then grab this with Diddy, get the fuck out of there, and then we're good to go. That's it. That's all I need to do. Damn, it's actually a lot harder than I thought, man. We had to change out a lot there. That was kind of bad for us. $1 BM? What do you mean by $1 BM? Oh yeah, banana medallion too. Yeah, that's fair. That's fair. Just ammo. I think this is like one of my favorite maps here, by the way. Creepy castle. Okay, donkey. I'm following the bananas. No, I fell. Okay. No, I fell again. Okay, hold on. Let's go. Dude, these controls are hard, man. It's always the banana medallions that catch me slipping, bro. Oh my god, this camera. No, it changes colors. No. No, that can't be the end. That can't be the end. Wait, was that the video game? I don't need the video game. Okay. We're not doing too bad. Took your time getting this one, didn't you, Donkey? You and the other fella flipping for guns and I'll slam the red switches. Okay, cool. That's it for potions too, I think, right? So now we can hit the red switches, and that's even better for us. I need to figure out what areas. Fair enough. Where was the red? Where was my face at? It's pretty early into the map. By a tree. What are we doing? What are we doing? What are we doing? Oh my god. Jesus. Oh, come on. Okay. Good. Got it. Got it. Okay. Good. I don't know if I hit that or not. Hiya, Jackie! I think I missed one of the hoops, by the way. Bro. I hate this shit so much, dude. Okay, good. 1, 2, 3. Okay, good. Fuck. You know what? We kind of need to do this, don't we? Hiya. We don't need to do this. We don't need to do this. Oh. Okay, that's the jump spot. All right. Nice. Okay, we're unlocking the area. Get on the thing. Steady. What I need to find though, I just need to stop falling. Oh my god. Dude, the controls in this game are dank. I feel like I'm missing a part of the map though. It's gotta be above me, right? Oh, don't fall off. Museum? This is tiny, right? But you need the other conchs to open up the area. No way, bro. This is so trash. I panicked. Stop it. Oh! Oh! What was that number? It was number 4, right?
Yeah.
No. Let me cook. Bang. First try. Bang. It's the hesitation that kills you. Let's go. don't know what that boing was. Donkey. Oh no! I'm never gonna fucking make it at this point, dude. I'm going in there. I'm going in there. I'm going in there. I'm panicking about the time. I gotta stop worrying about the time. Don't worry about the time, Soul. You're on a good groove. You got this. You got this. Don't choke.
You suck.
Shut up. Who said that? Fuck you, goon. My palms are sweaty. Meat's heavy. Pause. Let's go. Dorky! That's so fucked up, by the way. Okay, okay. What spawned on us? Okay. Hell yeah. That's the other side that we were just at. Oof. I rolled into the wall. GG. Oh shit. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. Let's go. Hustle, 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 hustle. Three, baby, three. That's okay, that's okay, that's okay. Let's go. All right, we're gaming, we're gaming, we're gaming. I'm cold. I'm ice with it, baby. I just need 10 more bananas. I just gotta find where they are. Let me find those bananas. It's go time. Linky's bitch ass. Change station. Fuck. Why am I so nervous? Man, you're telling me there's some shit I could have, like, avoided? No fucking way. No, no, it's right here. Okay. So I was right for skipping that. All right, cool. Green? No, I need fucking yellow, brother. I'm committed to the yellow. That's purple. How the fuck? Minigame. Green, red, purple. Green. Mamacita. Okay, hold up. By the guns. It's your lucky donkey for just 9 coins. Grade your instrument. Now you won't be disappointed. How about it? By the gods, yes. Yeah. So they've now got more musical energy. Okay. Repairs all I can do for you now, giving you everything I have. Well, hold on. Cut the cameras. This is like all freaking chunky, man. Darn it! How much time do I have? I got 20 freaking minutes, bro. Oh, wait. Wait. That's Linky. It's me. Let's go. Yeah. I'm gooning. Wait. Hypothetically. Alright. There's so much stuff for Chunky, though, man. Hold on, before I commit. No. I haven't changed. I'm staying as I changed. Fuck! Well, we're committed now. Fuck it. All right, brother. So that was Lanky, right? The other side was Diddy. And that was Donkey. Yeah, Diddy. Okay, so we get the fuck out. I got no value here. Dang it, man. Missing homing shot? Shut up. I just want to see her again. Did you? Get the banana, brother. Get the banana, brother. Oh my jeez. I think I went the wrong way. Fuck. Y'all can tell me some of these noises are just like not iconic, dude. Wait, this is also the exit? What the fuck? This sucks, wieners. What do I do? I'll fall, that's what I'll do. My bad, big dog. What the fuck? Yo, who moaning like that, dog? Dude, this map is so dope. Flanky. And tiny. I think that's Chunky's right there. That's Diddy's. The problem is, right now, what my issue is, I basically need to find bananas for Donkey, and I'm chilling. Sniper. Tinies. Damn, y'all cooked me this one. I'm not gonna lie. It's like I kind of cooked myself. I won't lie. Sort of. The fuck hit me? This better not be what I think it is. It's not. Okay. Y'all can't tell me the ambience of this game ain't fucking dope, by the way. Steady. Donkey Kong. They gotta chill with that noise, dog. Oh, come on. No, I need bananas, brother. Fuck!
Welcome to bonus stage.
Not this one, dude. Where'd this little shit go? Okay, there he is.
Welcome to bonus stage.
This game's cheating on me, man. Some bullshit.
Welcome to bonus stage.
Just do it! Make your dreams come true!
Really? The moans, bro, are killing me, dude. The moans kill me, brother. Y'all should let the boss fight one not count, by the way. The one that I had to transform into Donkey Kong just to get to the boss fight was kind of diabolical, right? Wouldn't you agree? Wouldn't you agree that, like, that's, like, not fair? You know what I mean? Doesn't matter, I won anyways. Cinema. Cinema, baby. How much time did I have left? I had like a minute left or so, didn't I? Jesus Christ. You guys cuck me almost every single time you put up a restriction, by the way. It's almost like you guys know so much. But we win those, baby! $56, yeah. So I beat it with like a minute to spare, at best. Which means that I was down to the ticker. Damn, that was close. I do think that, like, instead of trying to, like, sweat in the other map, I think that, like, moving this map was definitely the play. So, like, you see the code on the map, right? But I just tried the top right one, and that one didn't do it. So let's try this one. Thank you, baby. Thank you, thank you. Okay, so it's not that one. So the first one's definitely the one at the top. It's definitely that one. Maybe it's this one afterwards? It's 7:54. That's gotta be bullshit, bro. Nah, you're trolling. $6.28, right? We started at 28 to 8:28. Almost got hit. What's the number? It's like minus 32, no? No, that should be 56 no matter what, right? Because like 32 minus 28 is 58. If you added the 34, that's, oh shit, hold on. If it's 34 instead, that's still 56. No, we're good. You guys are trying to troll, bro. Wait, how many coins was I supposed to get? I wasn't paying attention. I can't see your bitch ass in the way. Fuck off. Okay, there we go. How the fuck did that hit me? Oh, you like that juke? I'm jumping too much. Okay. Oh. Shit. I can't hit shit, dude. I don't know how many coins I need, by the way. I might be cooked here. I'm gonna be honest with you. No, I missed one. Fuck. Boom. 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 I missed it. Fuck. Juke. Boom. Come back over. Boom. I can't see crocodiles in the way. Dodge. Okay, we're chilling, we're chilling, we're chilling. You can jump him. Okay. Nice. Woo! Shit. Okay, we're good. I couldn't see! He tried to hit me. I can't see these coins, bro. I'm going too fast, that's why. Fuck off, donkey. Got it. Nice, nice, nice. I swear to God, if you say I need 50, I'm gonna be pissed. First time? First try? I'm nutting. A28 minus Soul Saint check DMs. Relic craft quest 3 days in a row. Ban this motherfucker. Mods. F you, I didn't get it once. Let me see. Hold on. There's no way you guys are gonna cook me on that. The timer. Nah, y'all should let me have. No. Y'all gotta hear me out. Y'all gotta hear me out. Y'all gotta give me some slack because I had to change for the boss. The boss change is inevitable. I can't go through the door unless I change the specific Kong. Y'all gotta give that to me, bro. Come on. That's something I can't not do. You know what I mean? You guys are cooking me, bro. Ain't no way, boys. Ain't no way, boys. The time we are basic, the fact that we're debating the time in basic math is proof of the education system failing us. No, no. I'm just trying to speed run it. Okay, so 6:28 to 2 hours is 8:28. Minus 30 means I'm minus 2, which means it's 58, right? 7:58. Fuck. Trying to do stuff and multitasking at the same time is hard, alright? You leave me alone, alright? I'll make a deal with you guys. Y'all let me have this one? Y'all stay on a little bit longer? Dog, I was right there. Come on. All right. All right, we'll stop. It's already 8 o'clock anyways. I did so good too, even with having to change out a bunch of times for the monkeys, man. The Kongs earlier. Hot touch stream and crafting, we might let you have this one. Nah, I'm good, brother. All right. This is for end of the month giveaway. You get one. We're gonna get one person guaranteed slot win for you guys that are hanging out with me and staying thick and thin no matter what game I play. I appreciate you. I'm a sore fucking loser, but if we lost, we lost. I'll honor it. I'll honor it. I'll honor it. That's okay. It's okay. That's okay. It happens. It happens. It happens. It happens. Y'all can't tell me that this map isn't the dopest one we've had so far. The only one that I would argue that might be like slightly better is Jungle Japes. I think Jungle Japes is always going to be like OG win. That's an OG winner, right? But out of all the other maps, that one that we just did, that we're in right now, is by far like the most coolest looking one out of all of them. The ambiance, the creepiness, the factor, you know, it's all good, dude. It's too good. Alright. You go for another takeover? No. We agreed that this round the reward wasn't going to be a takeover. It's going to be something else. It's going to be something else. So you could join in. Everybody could join in on this one. This one's one of the giveaway slots because I can't do any more takeaways or takeovers. All I know is you're getting more blueprints since you got a free one right there. Nah. Yeah, everybody's allowed to join this one. There's no loser here. There is one loser here? No, I mean, I'm having fun. I'm having fun, so we're winning. I get to play a game that I grew up playing, and I get to enjoy it and have a little twist on it too as well. You know, it's nice to be challenged because I have vague memories of some of the parts of this of the game, but like being able to do it in a unique, different way that's kind of like special for us has always been a W. You know what I mean? I like doing those kind of things. You know, so it's always a win in my book. Leave it to this motherfucker to win too. Somebody ban Armand. Ban Armand. GG. GG. Hi, Armand. Congratulations, man. You are the wiener. You are the wiener this round. I would have won Marby's anyways. Hey, maybe. Maybe. Rigged true. I'm kidding. These Donkey Kong streams are some of the funnest streams to watch. I really wish people would be a little bit more open-minded about jumping into like some of this content with me, man. Because like, I know that everybody likes their games and whatnot. Don't get me wrong. Like, I'm not trying to separate you away from it. But like with Raid, after a certain point, like once you're able to do everything that you can do in the game, it's kind of a matter of just farming or whatever, right? So like, I like the opportunity to be able to like diversify and just do some random stuff, you know? And sometimes the game could be up your alley. I think this one's a little bit more of like a legacy game, which is, it's okay. It kind of comes with the territory. I'm not in the most like crazy fortunate position to be able to like buy the newest stuff that comes out. Like for example, I wish I could have played Bonanza. I'm really like trying to figure out a way if I can get my hands on like a Switch 2 for Ocarina's remix, you know, or remake. I'm a big fan of Ocarina of Time, and that remake looks super dope. Just to name an example of something I would love to go back and like play and whatnot, right? So like those are some great examples of like things I would like to do. Games that I've never been able to play before that I know you guys would love to recommend. I would love to play those too as well. You know, it's like being a gamer doesn't mean I'm restricted to just Raid. I love Raid, so for me, you know, it takes up a lot of time, and also like, you know, I know a lot of you guys like it, and for me, my win is if everybody's happy, right? So I try to make sure you guys get the best out of me in that. So, but it is something I would love to see more people get involved in, you know? Get more people hanging out for these kind of like one-offs that we do here and there. I think they're fun. They're fun. Especially if I get to a moment where we could do like collaborative stuff, that'd be also super fun too as well. Like, for example, I don't know about this game necessarily, but like, you know, if you've ever played like a game, like how many of you guys have actually played like Majora's Mask? Let's just throw that out there, for example. That's like my favorite N64 game. My favorite Legend of Zelda game. So, imagine being able to take that game and put a twist on it. And like do like a randomizer or something around those lines. Things like that I would love to be able to do. You know, like playing a game is one thing. Like adding a twist to it just makes it a whole nother experience. And that's what I wanted to do with you guys. And figuring that out is going to be like a interesting conundrum, I would say. I got 9 W's on my defense, 10. I'm just a gamer and enjoy watching any content on a good game, even if it's an entertaining one. Yeah.
Okay.
I think so too. It's been fun. It's been fun. All right, we're gonna stop for now. I gotta admit, it's pretty good. That's a pretty fun one to experience. Armand, I'm gonna write this down now so we don't forget. Let me put this in my thoughty channel. Winner for this month's giveaways. We'll just add one Armand. And then when that time comes, I'll get you in there. But that does mean that when we do marbles, or if I decide that we're going to continue doing it this way, where we get like variety involved as well, and we do other giveaways, you're going to be excluded from those other ones because we have to have like 5 unique different people, okay? So just keep that in mind, Armand. But I want to take this opportunity to thank every single one of you guys that are hanging out right now. Like for serious, like I want to be serious with you guys for a second. It is hard as a content creator to get involved into new stuff. Whether it's an older game or not, it's very difficult because we have to get past our mental block of like the norm. People are creatures of habit, so we typically gravitate to the things that we're normally like used to. Raid's my norm, right? So getting involved with variety and whatnot can be very, very difficult sometimes. So I want to take this moment just to be serious and just thank you guys all for watching, regardless of the game I played. I'm so serious when I say this. Like, you don't understand how much of a boost that is, you know, like keeping the chat involved, engaged, whether you guys are really down for the game or not, you're here to be a part of the community, and that means something. So thank you guys. I mean that. It's awesome. It's awesome to see you guys get involved the way you guys do, you know? So with that being said, I just want to encourage you guys that if you are supporting me or any other content creator and they decide to do something new, that's one of the most important moments for them. It means a lot. Anyways, with that being said, I'm going to get my butt out of here. It is time for me to go get something to eat, relax, and all that good stuff. Beat the meat, go to sleep, rinse, repeat, you know? Yeah, we'll keep jamming out, and we'll keep having some more fun moments. I wish I had a second more, dude. I felt like I was cooking, even with the thing that kind of cucked me out of this one was the whole swaps. But you know what? We take it. We take our W's, we take our L's gracefully, right? It is what it is. Anyways, we will be live again tomorrow for the last time this week, I believe, right? Because it's going to be Thursday. So just a reminder, Friday, I will not be live. I'm going to be traveling and doing some stuff with some folks, IRL. You know how it is.
Give your families,
give your close ones some love. And always remember,
stay ascended.
Yeah, have a good one, all right? Bye-bye. Let's go!